Guess I'll see if I need to adjust anything after I watch it for a second. Oh, look, a summer swoop. Did you do all research technology already unlocked too, or?
No.
Okay. So we're gonna have to get all the blueprints again.
Actually, I take that back. I think I may have unlocked all alternate recipes. I can't remember if I did or not.
Oh, okay, because I know you did that last time because it was a pain in the ass to get them last time. Just having to go around the entire map looking for
But I may not have. I don't know.
things. Yeah,
Should have.
we'll find out.
Oh, we will find out. That's for sure.
All right, all we need is the concrete for the base building.
Yeah, I made like 500 and something iron ingots. Now I'm gonna turn them into iron plates, rods, screws, and reinforced plates because we always need reinforced plates.
Yep.
And then we can start getting some production going, automated, and then it takes off from there.
Yeah. Eventually, we get there. We get to the point where we're synthesizing power shards. We'll know we made it. All right, so yeah, now we're just missing the concrete. Oh. Oh, limestone's not that far away.
No.
Hope it's pure. Indeed. Hey, will not let me start mining the node.
I dropped a miner on it.
Yeah, that's what I did too, but for some reason it's not letting me mine the top part of the limestone off of it. It's not letting me do it to this one either. I don't know what that's about, but...
This one's gonna be iron plates, probably. Your miners are kind of,
Hold on.
in the way.
Hold on. I'm almost done. Give me.
And there that goes for the first time. Oh, Okay. So we've got rods being made and iron plates being made at the moment.
I'll be right back.
Mhm.
Oh, what's up, Timmy? How you doing, man? I'll be back. I'm going to go use the restroom, so I'll be back.
I'm gonna go use the restroom too. Yoink.
Whatever I ate yesterday is not my friend. See, you've already got a tiny operation going.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Mm-hmm. It only would have been distractions from your important mission. You must remember. I wonder if the uranium nodes are going to be pure. Probably,
Sorry, what's
right?
that? Say it again. What's that?
I wonder if the uranium nodes are going to be pure.
I think most things are going to wind up being pure. We'll probably run into very few not pure. I mean, there should be some because I put mostly pure, not all pure. But
Yeah, I'm just wondering how it's going to work with the uranium because, you know, there's only one normal uranium node and then there's like two.
I'm sure it converts those too.
4. Yeah. Like I said, I just don't know if it's. I wonder if it's going to convert it to pure or if they're going to be normal or something. Maybe. Who knows? Guess we'll find out when we get there, which will be forever.
Yeah, it'll be later today.
Yeah, probably. I don't know. We'll
Probably
see.
not.
Yeah, probably not. No, because a lot of our stuff got done with us sort of just getting off and letting the game run all night and then just letting it make stuff for us. So, but we can't really do that until we get to automated power. But we will get to that before tonight. So we will definitely get the coal power at least before tonight. Maybe even oil.
Get more copper so I can make wires and shit. Get ready to.
Not say
You
we
should
seem
set
to
up
have
the-
like a hella iron node, but I don't see a copper node right next to us.
No, there's like 3. There's a couple over here. I'm by 2 of them.
I'm at another pure iron node. There's one thing I'm gonna do. Hold on. About to go up there and go get that summer sloop that's up there. We will need it eventually. Summer sloop.
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way
could
into
set
both
up our
human
arm
and
protection over
extraterrestrial
here.
culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Store it for later use. Fun fact: the planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted called Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of
California's
the
trying to say their elections weren't rigged. They had what is it, that Pratt or whatever, Stephen Pratt, whatever, running.
Mm-hmm.
He was getting 30% of the total vote, and then overnight they found 24,000 new ballots that they had previously not found, and not a single one of those 24,000 was for Mike Pratt.
Mm.
You know, but he was getting 30% of the vote. Like that's at the very least that's a statistical anomaly. But that means I mean that's like
Yeah, it's pretty bad. There are a lot of people in
Yeah.
California.
well, I mean I'm just saying out of 24,000 a person that's getting on average 30% of the vote, out of 24,000 votes that they found, he didn't get one. Not even one. Like they even try to
Yeah,
hide
that's
it. They
insane.
didn't even try to hide it that they were cheating. Like they could have given him like 200 and people would have been like, it's a little light for 30%. But they didn't even give him one. Like not one. They didn't even try to make it look
Mhm.
legit. Not even one.
Nope, they were just like, nope, it was a total blowout.
Yeah, that they're gonna find some shit in those
No,
votes.
they need.
guaranteed.
I mean, they need a fucking Republican governor bad. So
Well,
they-
that was for LA mayor. That one.
yeah, but they need a Republican governor bad. That the Republican needs to take over that state. Democrats obviously ain't doing it no good. So they need a Republican at that state. I know people that live in California. They say that they absolutely hate the governor. They think that he's absolutely atrocious and terrible. So,
Yeah,
and they're Democrats. So, it's like even the Democrats say he suck ass. You know.
Yeah, I don't know how he won the recall election thing or how.
Yeah, he's literally destroying that state every year that he's the governor. But that's like I said, that's just California though. That state's been burning down for forever. There's some quartz over here, but I can't get it because for some reason they won't let me mine rocks. I don't know if I don't. Okay, never mind. I have my chisel now. I didn't have a chisel
Unknown
before.
crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical
Found
elements
quartz.
as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Store this potential resource for later use.
You know, for all of its many uses. Alright, we had a whole quartz mine made like a week before we even started using any of the quartz.
Oh, I remember. Do I want Subway or do I want pizza?
Subway, eat fresh. I haven't had Subway in a minute.
Subway is Chit's favorite place to eat.
Yeah? Good shit.
Chit, bro. Chit.
Shit, huh?
No, Chit. P-H-I-T. Chit.
Oh, you talking about the black person here, dude?
Yeah, that dude. It's funny too because once you get the joke, every time you say that clip, you hear it clearly. Him say "black person" here.
Yeah, after you get it, after you've heard it once or twice, you hear it clear as day. That's what he said. So yes, Chit, there's a white person in here too.
I don't need one of those. So great.
He's like, yeah, I don't need one of those. So fuck. Just went and got a little bit more biomass and such. Yeah, logistics would be nice. Definitely have the iron plates for it. Definitely have the pipe for it. Now we're just missing the copper wire, which I'm assuming you're making.
Well, currently I'm making ingots, and then I'm gonna make copper wire. But yes, working on it.
let me go ahead and put the summer sleep up in the chest. I don't need it on me. He said, "Oh, I don't need one of those." These fuck. Hey, look. How do you? I forgot how to enable Zoop.
Me too.
I hear a cat. It's not that. All right. Oh. Yeah. Oop. There we go. A player is in the way.
Probably you.
And it why the fuck did it zoop that way? I didn't even point it that way. It zooped sideways instead of up. There we go. Meow.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fixit production line efficiency. Store this potential resource for later use.
Oh. Yep. Well, 0 days since the last accident.
Did you just die?
I did. I fell off of a big rock, you know, because we don't have jetpacks or parachutes or anything yet.
Indeed.
So I died from a fall. I hear a cat over here, though. Meow. Meow, 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 meow.
I went with pizza.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
Potential
go.
edible
I
collector.
couldn't get tea
Even
earlier
when
because I needed to
surviving
brew it.
does
But
not
maybe it's
count
brewed
as
by
a
now.
valid
Be right
field
back.
test and does not generate enough data for fixit to make an informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use.
Oh, I'm dead again. Damage to fix-it property. I'm fix-it property. Well, let's try this again. Bombing-us. Everybody, let's go. Where are we going? Bop, bop, bop.
Okay. Well, boop. And now we can start getting splitters and
Milestone reached.
streamline this
Conveyor
shit better.
belts can now merge, split, and lift to save
I
space
kinda wanna
and enhance
disassemble
the
everything and start
productivity of
again.
your factory. Fix-It encourages you to consider investing
Yeah?
in verticality when it comes to factory logistics.
I mean, you can't really do nothing about the
If you
miners
feel
not being
stressed
on
by this complexity,
foundations, but
imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in.
The hell?
Visualize all the people
Is this so you
relying
can
on
get that
you.
summer
The
sloop?
sea is made of
well,
billions
not
of
the summer
faces,
sloop, but there's a
each
purple
staring
power
at
slug
you
up
with
there.
hope and tears in their
Did you get
eyes.
it?
I
Breathe
died.
out. Feel
There was
refreshed
3 of
and
those
focused
plants
on your
that spawned
duties.
things up there.
You can kill those plants with your zapper.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, but I kind of got killed it before I could kill them. But hopefully I'll get it this time. Problem is, all my materials for building platforms are all up there too, so I had to go grab more materials to build platforms, and then I'm gonna go collect mine and put some back. Still don't think I'm gonna be able to make it up from that ramp from right there. I'm gonna have to do something else. Yep, I knew it. Wonderful. That should be enough. Okay. Yep. Now let me kill this thing. Okay. I Got it. Now I just gotta get the thing. Alright. I got it. A lot of work for a purple power slug.
Indeed.
Alright. Autosave. Autosave complete.
Needed 2. Given what we're kicking out at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
It's out 30, which would be 4 constructors worth. Yeah, do I have enough room in my inventory to disassemble this? I believe I do.
I wanted the rods first, but it's fine. I just wanted to make the... I'm gonna start making some screws
Mm-hmm.
for the field research thing. That way we can actually have a map.
Rods. Put them in the thing.
Mm-hmm. I have enough to make 1,000 screws. I think I'll be fine.
I don't know if it's enough to make it. Well, actually, it probably is enough to make 1,000. Actually, I think it makes 4 per.
Yeah, I have 250 on me, and I can make 1,000 of them.
Oh Jesus, my pizza's already on its way. What the fuck?
They said you wanted hot and ready, motherfucker. He said they're bringing it to you hot and ready.
Definitely giving it their college try too. That's for sure.
If it's not hot and ready at your doorstep when you expect it, then it's free.
Yeah, I wish that was true.
Domino's actually is like that. If you order a pizza and it says they're supposed to be there in 30 minutes, if they're not there in 30 minutes, you get it for free. It used to be like that at least. Probably, maybe not anymore, but they used to actually do that. But the bad thing about it is it's not actually free. They just make the delivery driver pay for your food, basically. They don't actually make it free. They just make whoever was delivering your food at fault and make him pay. Nothing's free in this world.
Well, you know what they say, either nothing's free or everything's free.
Well, it's like whenever people are like, oh yeah, free lunch. My boss gave me a free lunch. You know, your boss didn't give you a free lunch. Your boss paid for that lunch. You got it for free, but somebody paid for it. You know what I mean? Nothing's actually free. Nothing is ever free. Somebody paid for it. Somebody paid for it.
Hell, even advice isn't free.
Nope. You have to pay people for advice, too.
Or that person learned it some way.
Mm-hmm. Why the fuck is this not fucking lining up correctly? Like, it's saying it's lined up whenever I put it together, and then it's just not. That's fine. I had to put a conveyor belt on these over here that you have made because they're completely stopped production. Because there's made as many of the items as it can. Oh, well, that's way off.
Each one of these to make iron rods. It takes in 15 ingots to make 15 iron rods. And each of these kicks out 30 ingots apiece, so that funds 2 constructors. So each one smelter does 2 constructors.
Yeah, so you could put another constructor on both of these over here.
Well, yeah, we can now since we got splitters. I'm gonna have those making rods that then feed into screws. So those are gonna be screw makers over there.
Yeah. Always need screws. I just need copper so that I can actually do stuff.
Yep. You should go over there and make the copper joint.
Oh, is it not made yet?
No, I haven't even set it up yet.
Okay, I'll go do that after I grab this wrecked aircraft thing.
This wrecked?
That's wrecked?
What? No wrecked in this game.
Wrecked, motherfucker.
I heard wrecked.
I said wrecked. I'm grabbing materials. I got some wodas. I got 40 wodas.
Eventually.
Oh, I need rotors to open this door too. Nope. Oh, I guess our first hard
Damaged
drive.
hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for future analysis, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
It is discouraged to ask questions on why there are crashed planes here, she says.
Fix it, don't make mistakes.
Nope. You made the mistake. Hey, what's up, Kobe? I hope you're doing well.
What kind of... Come on.
Alrighty. Get that stuff up. I've got a few reinforced plates, which are always nice. Right. Oh, okay. Well, at least I got those. I should be able to do some stuff then. I did the bad idea of playing Satisfactory until my parents make food and then to study for the test. I've been playing for like 5 hours. Help! what kind of test are you doing? I'm about to say, what kind of schoolwork you doing? So I'm just watching streams.
Oh, yeah. Someone watching your stream right now?
Yeah, no, it's this game is definitely if I showed you the other world that me and Gamer have here, your mind would be in a cluster seeing that world.
Given that world was a clusterfuck.
Yeah, it was definitely a cluster. We kind of just made everything work and placed everything willy-nilly, just wherever it would go, and it's pretty bad. I mean, you can't even go into the hub without crashing in that world. Like our hub area that used to be the original hub area, you can't go in there without crashing. Wait, I need to do math too. I don't know. I have much time, so I mean, probably don't got much time, but there's also, if you're doing anything related to math, there's this cool thing that came out like a long time ago whenever I was even in school called photo math, where you can literally just take a photo of whatever math you're trying to do, and it'll tell you the answer, and it'll show you how it got to the answer too. So it'll actually show you all the work that it took to do there. So if you have to show your work, you can write down the work that it shows that it got to, on how it got to that answer. The only problem is if you solve the equation with a solution that the teacher did not tell you about, then she's gonna know that you used something to solve it. So. Work schemes, yeah. Oh, I do not miss school, man. I'm so glad. Oh, I kind of wish I went to college, but at the same time, I'm really glad I didn't. Because I did not want to go. I did not want to go back to school. I got tired of being there in the first place because I felt like I was sitting there listening to a bunch of people tell me stuff I already knew. Plus, half the stuff they teach you in school isn't going to help you in the real world anyway. Yeah.
Generous.
What?
I mean, look at AOC. She thinks that chocolate milk comes from brown cows.
Yeah, like strawberry milk. Yeah, because it's vegan, because it's strawberry milk and not cow milk. You know what I mean? You ever seen that video? The dude that drinks strawberry milk because he says it's vegan. It doesn't come from a cow.
Never know. It could be nut milk.
No, school and college sucks, but you need to do it to go to uni. Yeah, you definitely do to go to university. I'm guessing since you're calling it uni, I'm assuming you're from the UK because that's the only other people I know that call universities unis or universities. We just call them colleges in the US.
Do we though?
I do. Yes. Okay. Yeah. See, I made a good guess. See, I know the UK slang. I play with enough UK people to know. College, it's school, college, and then university. Oh, so y'all have two different things. College and university is different for y'all. Okay. Well, I mean, technically we have multiple colleges too. I mean, we have technical school, which is technically a college, but not really. It's a 2-year college, kinda. And then you have university or college, which you can go for 4 years or more, but I'm done with 5x power. I can't anymore.
I'm willing to bet here shortly we're going to run out of power.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, indeed. We are almost there.
So we're going to need to put up another burner, huh?
Oh, I'm doing it.
Yeah, I'm about to say, because I haven't even installed the power poles yet to go over there. I haven't even put the new thing on the grid yet, so... Might become essential.
Looks like I have enough to make two. We need to get the coal power.
What are you playing? What are you playing? The Satisfactory with 5x power? I have 7 biomass burners, and I need more. I need to keep restocking biomass every 10 minutes for barely any automation. Yeah, automation is kind of a pain in the ass until you get to coal. It's going to be really hard trying to automate the biomass burners until you get a chainsaw and you can start cutting down trees. Then you can start mass producing biofuel instead of not biofuel, but you can start doing the solid biomass, which is way more efficient. And you actually can automate that. Well, you can at least automate the leaves and the wood that goes into the constructors that make the solid biomass for you, and then you can conveyor them into them. Oh, you put it on 2x cost. Chainsaw still sucks. I mean, the chainsaw it is what it is. I do the area version where it takes down trees and leaves at the same time. So I just get both and then do that. You know, it can be a pain.
But he's playing hard mode? Turned up everything?
Yeah, he turned up the resource cost to 2 times and the power consumption to 5 times, so everything takes 5 times more power to operate. He's a madman, is what he is. I would never
I hated myself just by playing this game.
No, yeah, I mean, if we really wanted to make it hard, we could just play the hard mode mod that I showed you, the one that makes everything much more advanced, where there's like literally screws and metal sheets for every material in the game.
Indeed. What? So, what does it take?
Yo, yeah, I know you're not playing that mod. I was just telling him that's a pretty hard mod. I'm assuming you're just doing the new stuff that they added, where you can like you can make power consumption more or less, and then you can make resource cost more or less. I think that other mod might be more bearable than what you're trying to do, honestly. Yeah, I need smelters. What, just 2 smelters for each one, or 1 smelter for each one, I guess. Well, I guess we could do 2 now since we got. No, we could do 4 now since we have. Since we have that, I don't, that whatever that is. Gonna be a hell of a distraction from college if I continue. Probably gonna give up. I mean, like I said, I don't know if personally I would ever do it with all those settings, because like it's already kind of a pain in the ass to get a lot of this started automated anyway. So I don't know if I want to add more of a headache, especially since me and him have already beat the game. Like, we've done everything that there is to do in this game, so we've already kind of been there, done that, so. Came back to check out the new stuff. I mean, to be fair, they didn't add much new, but it's a pretty massive update, so 9 gig update's a pretty big update. I think I'm gonna start. I guess I'm gonna add more I don't know if I should add more smelters now or not, because I mean, technically we have the capacity with splitters to do 4 of them now.
Yeah, but the belt doesn't go that fast.
No, what's the starter belt go? 60 items a minute?
60.
Okay,
60,
so we could do 2.
smelters. Yep.
Yeah.
Which,
We'll do
as
2.
you can tell,
Is what you've been doing.
is what I did over here. Indeed.
Factory cart vehicle path. Huh. Yeah, we got to start putting all this stuff on foundations.
You think? We'll get there.
We can't have this place turn into a clusterfuck like last time.
Yeah, but we got to get production off the ground first before we can start building a big platform somewhere.
Yeah.
Which there lies the problem.
Yeah, getting production started fast enough.
So this kicks out 15, and this needs 10 per, so means it would have 20 left over. Ugh. I got a headache trying to do math.
And back to the satisfactory math. Remember, you can just literally type in, if you just press N and you can do math in the little calculator, remember? There's a calculator.
Yeah, no, I'm aware of that. I'm just thinking here. So, if I do this,
Let's see. Still need to fix my damn aluminum factory. I try to make the biggest factory, so my world is gonna take a while yet. The aluminum factory has like 30 of my hours on it, and it doesn't work. I can't finish my power plant. Yeah. When you start getting the nuclear power and stuff, that's when your power starts to kind of become a thing of the past. With,
unless of course you're using freaking 5x power.
Yeah, of course, unless you're doing 5x power, then maybe not. But because you're gonna need probably like 2 or 3 reactors just to run your particle accelerator. So, you know, it's, yeah. We definitely do need to get the chainsaw going too eventually whenever we get that. But I don't think we can get that until we do these tier 1 stuff.
I got my DoorDasher here. Be right back.
Alrighty. And then this one is going to be our copper wire and our copper sheets makers over here. Making 60 a piece. Let me see how much one of these constructors takes in a piece for the wire. It might be 30 a piece. If it does, that'll be 15. So we could do 2 on each. Okay. It's just going to be a lot more materials to make 2 of these.
All right. I got me some pizza and jalapeno poppers.
Oh, those sound good.
Don't they though?
If I get from Pizza Hut, I always get the boneless wings at Pizza Hut, bro. They're just so good. I don't know what they do to their wings, but their wings are just so good.
I thought about getting wings from this place, but their wings are just so damned expensive.
Oh, are they?
top of
Wings
the
usually
cheese
are,
price.
which don't make any sense because if you get traditional wings, like you get like no meat. So I don't really get why their wings are so expensive. I guess it's because they supply and demand reasons. I'm assuming. I guess because they know that people like them. And the only thing I can think of. Oh no. I hate doing this. Wish we had a chainsaw so I could take down this area. That way I could place another constructor right here and make it look all pretty, but, you know.
There's a lot of things I wish.
All the fucking 100,000s of fucking power lines we're gonna have up until we get the fucking improved ones. How much wire is this making? 60 wire a minute for 2 of them. Okay, that'll work perfectly if I had iron plates.
Yep. And I don't think I upgraded the iron plate side yet. It's still running off one smelter over there.
Yep,
But there should be a decent bit of iron plates. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got some iron plates.
yeah, no, I looked over there a minute ago and we already had stacks of them. Why don't you hold control for placing? Because we've already held control on most of our factory stuff to get it on the grid anyway. So if you basically just kind of copy where the other stuff is at, it kind of works out. But either way, we're probably going to end up tearing most of this place down and redoing it anyway and putting it all on foundations once we actually have materials to do that. So, a new power pole hack I made up not too long ago. If you nudge a power pole into another one, then nudge it up, it basically becomes a Mark II power pole. Oh, I see what you mean. You'd be like, just put 2 of them right side by side and basically connect them, and now you've got a 6 a 6 connection power pole, basically. Yeah. Definitely an option.
I've never had their meat lovers pizza.
Pretty good.
I don't know. I'm gonna try it now. I was eating poppers first.
Mm-hmm.
I just felt like a more traditional pizza. This place has a lot of really cool, like buffalo pizza, buffalo chicken pizza, and all that stuff.
Ah, they got special ones, huh?
Mm-hmm.
It's like Stevie B's. I don't know if you know what Stevie B's is, but it's kind of like that. It's actually a pizza buffet, and you just walk through and pick up different pieces and slices of pizza that you want.
Mm-hmm.
It's so good. I could eat like two whole pizzas there by myself because well, the pizzas are also really small too. So, but they have everything. They have like buffalo chicken pizza. They have macaroni pizza. You know, they have dessert pizza like s'mores pizzas and stuff like that. You know.
Jesus. I'm gonna run out of power again if I do this.
I'm stealing some more iron. But I need just a wee bit more iron plates.
You wanna go over there and get iron plates from the iron plates?
Nah, I would. I just don't feel like running all the way over there, man. That's a stroke, you know. I'm just going and picking like a few pieces of iron off the fucking conveyor. I do need to go grab like at least a stack or two of them. Alright, merger. And I'm missing 2 plates, god damn it. But after I get more mats, we should have our, we'll have a cable automation going and a wire automation going. Oh my god, we may have some fucking iron rods. Jesus.
I may have done a thing over there. Those are all gonna be screws, though, I think, eventually.
Yeah, the ones over here. I see that. I'm assuming you haven't upgraded into making them yet because we're gonna run out of power soon.
Oh, yeah. No, we're good on power now.
Hmm.
At least for a minute.
I prefer making poles not so messy. Yeah, that's kind of why I like the upgraded ones, but we kind of gotta wait till we get the Katerium for that. Oh, cables are automated.
I go get more tea.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, never mind on the tea. I forgot I had him bring me an energy drink.
Ah. Yeah. That'll do. Alright, well, I've got wire and cable automated now. And I've got 2 more smelters set up for whenever we start getting copper sheets that we need to make.
Indeed.
So, I already have those. I already have 2 smelters set up for that for whenever we need it.
We can't even make copper sheets yet, can we?
Nope. Not until you get where you can make computer stuff. Well, that and like metal pipes for the water and stuff. Actually, I'll go ahead since you're host. I'll go ahead and show this dude our world. Oh Lord, going to game. Nope, nope. I'm gonna do load. I think this one's it. Yeah, this is it. How does it do that? Hold on, I guess I'll just have to close the game for a second. I don't know why it does that. That thing where you try to go to the menu and watch a session, and then it's just like, no, I don't think so. In your gameplay, you last reached 1,373 frames. What? Man, I wish I could get 1,373 frames. Okay, anyways, let's see if I can load it this time. There we go. Okay, now it's going to load so I can actually show you this world if you're still here. I don't even know if the dude's still here, but if you are, I said, I don't know if you are still here, my friend, but if you are, they changed the way the assault rifle looks.
Want one? Here, buddy. Oh. You ever tried the Monster Energy drink? Those Energy Zero Ultra?
Talking about the white can?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like one of my favorite ones.
Oh yeah. I used to do the blue one, the low carb one, because it had like, for that entire can, it was only like 10 calories and had hardly any sugars. Then now they came up with the Zero Ultra, which actually tastes better and has zero sugar, but the same 10 calories.
Yep. I love it.
Oh, it's got a bit of a citrusy taste to it, makes it a little bit better.
My favorite out of all of them is Pacific Punch. I love that one. It just tastes like Hawaiian Punch. Hawaiian Punch fruit punch. That's basically what it tastes like. So it's so amazing. Or this world, dude. I never forgot how massive it was.
And how much of a cluster cuck it was.
Oh yeah, there's just shit going everywhere. I guess I could look at this real quick while I'm here. Yep, fluid truck station. They have an actual universal vehicle path thing that you can make now.
Yeah.
So you can actually draw out the line that you want your vehicles to go on. No, yep, and there's the fluid truck. I just don't that's a cool change. Like, that's great that they added that, but like, I feel like that should have been something that should have already been in the game, you know?
Apparently they thought so too, because they added it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they already had a way of transporting it through trains, but there should have been a way of doing it by vehicle too. I mean, it just kind of makes sense. It's kind of something that humans do is transport vehicles over land. Now, albeit most of it is usually transferred by train, but
Ho!
bless you,
Ho!
bless you.
Hey. Well, we're making some screws now. What do you think?
I'd say so. At least half of it's making screws right now, huh?
Yep. Well, these just need power, and then they're good to go.
Good lord, the amount of screws.
Yeah.
There's already like 200 built up in each one of these constructors.
Yep.
Didn't we? Wait, does the first logistics not give you access to the better conveyor? No, it doesn't. When you logistics
nice.
level 2. Yeah. Then we could actually start running the miners at full capacity.
You think Diddy ran his miners at full capacity? Oh!
Snap.
Is it too soon? I don't think it's too soon.
I think if anything was too soon, that would have been Eminem saying it in like every song he's ever made. But
And fucking Dre.
yeah, I about to say Dre, Eminem. There's a few people that have literally been outing him like since the very beginning. Like they've all
What's funny
knew
is-
from the very beginning.
What's funny is Michael Jackson never actually said anything.
No.
And I think because he didn't want to, he didn't know for sure. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no way to ever tell for sure.
But well, I mean, I'm talking about Epstein. Like, he
Oh,
never said anything about Epstein. He just didn't go around Epstein, and apparently protected people from Epstein if he could.
yeah.
Oh man, I am so glad that his legacy is no longer tainted because
By
of
the kids.
because the Epstein files have basically. I mean, if Epstein's pissed at you because you're not letting him have the children because you're protecting them, odds are you're probably really
never mess
protecting
with
them.
children.
You
Yeah,
know
you
what I
probably
mean?
never actually messed with children. Yeah. Well, I've been saying that a long time. I still hear people all the time. Nah, he still touched kids. Nah, that's still true. He definitely touched kids. So I was like, okay. I was like, because you were definitely there, right?
Even the kid that made the accusation recanted years later and said he was like coerced into lying on stand and all that shit.
He didn't do anything.
What-
The reason
it
Michael
was-
Jackson was always around kids is because the motherfucker never got a childhood himself. So he lived his childhood through other children that he hung out
He
with.
even said he preferred being around children. He hated the hustle and bustle of adults. Like
Mhm.
he said I think he said he loved how genuine children were.
Yeah, they are, because they don't sugarcoat anything. Kids say it how it is. They say it as they see it. They don't have a filter. All right. Well, we've got a good bit of stuff automated here.
I may be making some screws.
Yeah. Yeah, we may already have 3 stacks of cable over here too, but who's counting, right?
I was gonna have this one make screws over here too, but I don't think it's gonna need to, given that I have six
of them.
constructors over there making screws.
Yeah, I don't think that one. I think we should probably put that one to plates. Because
Well-
we're already making two sets of rods over here, so you might as well make that one into plates.
Well, yeah, but these are all rods coming out of this one.
Yeah, I know,
Oh,
but those are all pushing into screws. That's what I'm saying. Like,
no, these are rods, or these are plates.
oh, I know.
Just
That's but
I haven't upped to the facility yet for these.
yeah,
This
about to say we've already gotten a whole row of 200 fucking metal rods.
although I could. No,
Go ahead and do this.
I made the power like this so that look,
Now we
it's
have the
already
map.
set up so we can run so we can already run the conveyor through.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis
Oh,
machine,
yeah, yeah,
referred to as
I
the
forget
MAM,
what's
with
the
local
map button.
resources to research
M.
and develop new technologies.
It is M. Okay.
Potential technologies
We're on the
include
bottom left of the
exploration
map,
tools,
apparently.
weapons, and factory buildings. These are
Indeed.
essential for maximizing your pioneer efficiency and alignment.
No,
with
I don't think we're on
Fixit's
the
core
bottom left of the
pillars.
map, but we're
Construct, automate, explore, and
we're
exploit.
on the left side of
To
the map.
advance
We're not on the
Fixit's
bottom
mission,
left though. We're
all
like in the
notable
middle.
Phenomena, resources, technology, or other
Yeah, I hate that
influence
you can't
should
like
be investigated
scroll on. Well, you
regardless of
can
any
scroll on the map.
perceived
Oh no, we're
danger,
not even
as
near the bottom.
stated in
Jesus
the
No.
Christ.
pioneer contract.
No,
I think we're
like right in the
oh,
middle. It looks. Oh, we got more inventory spaces.
Oh, indeed, we got. Looks like we got 3 more.
I'm assuming that you'll eventually get it going this way, so I'm just gonna go ahead and put a splitter and another splitter. Too bad we don't have the top splitter things that we had in that mod, dude. Those were so helpful.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I'm really gonna miss. Everything else is kind of but that's the one thing I am really gonna miss from the mods. Alright, well, got the conveyor set up for whenever we do start automating our power.
Mm-hmm.
Because we need to start making biomass here shortly, if we can. Solid biomass.
I think it's biofuel, isn't it?
It's solid biofuel. But there's also liquid biofuel, which is like not as good.
All right, Billy.
Oh yeah, right.
You get 1 piece of this because it's too greasy for you to have any more. All right. I'm gonna go put what's left in the fridge. Get back.
Mm-hmm. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fixit Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated.
Fun. This isn't just fun. It's contractually mandated. Fun.
And a back.
Nice.
What are you making over there?
The automation for the biofuel.
Oh.
The
Indubitably.
Indubitably. This one will be from leaves, this one will be from wood, and both of these will be solid biofuel. Okay. Alright, they're ready. We just gotta put shit into them. Or you want to add another one?
That is not leaving us much room to do that. Ugh. So we're gonna have to come out this way, I think. And how many? So that spits out 30. This takes in 20. So we're gonna have 60. Oh, but it takes in 30 to create 20. Okay, so we only need 2 of these apparently. Did I really get too close to that? Did. Okay. Mm-hmm. Well, now I'm making plates again. We're about to be. shut them off for a second so I could do, you know.
Well, we may have some biomass too.
Did you go farming again?
I mean, do you not see what's coming out of the conveyors? This is just from what we already had.
Oh, so that looks like solid biofuel.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, solid biofuel. I mean, it's better than the biomass. So.
Oh yeah. So once those start running out of their bio.
Yeah, I've just been taking it out as it's been filling up the conveyor lanes, and then as it fills up enough, I just take the biomass out and let it start shooting the biofuel in. Because I want to get all of that replaced. I don't want there to be any hiccups. I want it all to be solid biofuel. There's still 130 in each one of these that got to be dispersed, so.
Really?
I'm going to go ahead and fill up these ones in the back with a good amount because they're the last ones that are going to get any.
I can't believe those smelters can only make two smelters is only worth 2 fucking constructors for iron plates, apparently.
Wow. It does take a lot to make iron plates. It's like 3 pieces of iron just for 1 iron plate.
Yeah,
or 2.
takes 30 to make 2, and our smelters right now are only kicking out 30. But at least now we got 2 smelters going, so I've got this.
I'm going out with the chainsaw.
Well, I'm gonna go get some screws and make some reinforced iron plates manually real quick, because
like flora does not seem to show much potential for
we may have some screws being made at the moment.
Its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Get some mycelia. We need to make fiber later with it. About to call and order me a pizza myself from Hunt Brothers here in a second.
Hunt Brothers is definitely a national chain. We've got like I said, a gas station in town called Pops. It has a Hunt Brothers inside.
I don't know what they do to their pizza, bro. That pizza is just so good. It's just small. If it wasn't as small as it was, I'd get it all the time. Like, all the time. It's just, they're small for the price.
Shit. You should order pizza from the place I just ordered pizza. You would think Hunt Brothers was perfectly priced.
Oh, really? Yeah. Well, any pizza place is like that, honestly. I mean, even at Pizza Hut, a large pizza at Pizza Hut's like $24 or $23.99. And that's without
really
any
gone
extra
up to that
toppings. Yes, it's really that much. It's insane.
That's what I do like about Hunt Brothers, though. They don't charge any extra for extra toppings.
Yeah,
except for
extra cheese.
I think they charge for extra cheese. Yeah.
Yes, they do charge for extra cheese, but that's it. They don't charge for any of the toppings besides cheese. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. A large pizza in Pizza Hut typically ranges from $17.99 to $22.99. Yeah, that's insane, dude.
No, now I don't think the places I've been getting pizza is all just terribly bad anymore.
I mean, $16.99 is an okay price, but
I hadn't eaten a
$22.99?
pizza fucking ever, bro. So.
I like.
We
I
don't
like
have one in
Pizza.
this town. So.
Oh, yeah. Nah, I love Pizza Hut. Like I said, I love their wings specifically. That's the main reason I go to them. Their pizza's good too, but their wings are the best. One place, my least favorite place to get pizza, I think, is honestly either Domino's or Papa John's. And that's because whatever their pizza sauce is hurts my stomach bad. I don't know what it is, but whatever they use for pizza sauce makes my stomach get tore up every time. It might also be all the garlic that they have underneath their bread, too. That also might have something to do with it. Because they just absolutely slather their bread in garlic. Mom actually gave the dogs a few of the crusts, like, from the pizza. And I was like, be careful now. I was like, dogs aren't really supposed to have garlic. In small amounts, I guess it's okay. But they're not really supposed to have garlic. They're allergic to garlic.
Yeah, that's why I gave Billy such a small amount. I gave him like one, mostly bread, but also they're not. You don't want them to have a bunch of grease either.
They don't do well with grease either.
I mean, to be fair, we don't do well with grease. Too much
No.
grease, and you're gonna be sitting an afternoon in the bathroom. That's for sure.
That's like some of those pizza places, like that Stevie B place. Like, I know people that won't even go there because of that. Because whenever you go there, you get a pizza. I mean, it's just, I mean, you could take a napkin and cover the whole napkin in the amount of grease that you'll get off the pizza. You know what I mean? So what I do, I usually just grab a napkin and I tap the top of it and get all the grease off the top of it and then eat it. Because I don't like to eat all that grease. I said it's cheap. It's like literally like $12.99. You can get a drink and eat as much pizza as you want for $12.99. It's honestly a great deal, but all right. I just went and got some wood and leaves. Put this right here. Put one on top of it. One's gonna have this one. Wait, let's see. What does this one go to? This is leaves. So the top one needs to be leaves. And the bottom one needs to be wood. Okay. I've got some more biomass cooking up now. Along with what's already been cooked up and dispersed out everywhere. Game, we'll build a space elevator when we want to.
Karen already bitching at us.
Karen always bitches. Ah, you must save the day. You're not saving the day right. Okay. Just need some reinforced plates.
Well,
We need to start
we've got plenty of
automating those.
screws.
Yeah, we need to start automating those, honestly. Can't right now, though, obviously, but when we can, that needs to be a priority. Oh shit! Bless me. Whew. Yep, that'll be enough. Boop.
Milestone reached. Fix-It would like to remind you of your
Thank God.
contractual obligation towards efficiency.
Mhm.
Recreational
Now we need
use of belts
reinforced
and
iron
lifts
plates.
does not count towards work hours and
Yeah,
will put you on
about
the list.
that.
Stay efficient. Don't disappoint.
It will
Fix-It.
put you on the list, gamer. Whatever the list is, it'll put you on it. Mark II conveyors. How about that?
Some of these don't kick out enough to really need to upgrade the conveyors.
Yeah, not really. Ooh, our power is fluctuating.
Doesn't surprise me.
Just the consumption. As it will when machines turn off and on. So yeah, we definitely need to start automating these plates when we can. I think that's actually our next project. Yeah, part assembly is our next thing.
That's the one we really need right now.
What, part assembly?
Yep, so we can start making the assemblers so we can actually start making the reinforced iron plates.
Mm-hmm. Automated.
Yep.
Yep, we just needed logistics level 2 first to speed up process of getting those materials. But logistics, upgrading logistics is always a good thing, so. It's never a bad thing, never a bad thing.
I bet we're getting close on power again.
Nah. We got 100 megawatts to work with. But we're gonna need a lot more biofuel because obvious reasons. That's something we also need to make. If I have the materials for it.
What's that, tacos?
No. One of these.
The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial
We can
application
now look
of
for
this
quartz.
mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies. Research completed. Quartz crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz research available. This semi-slug, now dubbed Power Slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
Yeah, game? Well, I want to see one that does move. You said rarely, but that means that they do sometimes. I want to see it. Right, gamer?
Yeah.
Whatever I said?
Indeed.
Well, I got good news.
Good news, eh?
You got good news. Which is this. You're about to hear Karen tell you.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note, power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
We can now overclock stuff.
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static. The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth. Research completed. Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia research available. Parachute unlocked. Fix-It appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging Fix-It property is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences. Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute. Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, B, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific.
Witness our scripture, witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing us on.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fix-It has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable. Summersloop analysis completed. Summersloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
Let the effigies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
Aha. Yeah, we're just gonna pretend that we didn't hear that alien voice talking to us.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts,
Nice.
including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator.
Here you go.
By completing your
I got you a
contracted
gift.
duties as part of project assembly, you
If
will
I can-
definitely be helping
I'm
achieve
Put it in the
the
container.
company goals without any other
you
ulterior
go.
motive. Note: humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting
We can
skill when
we can
compared to
scan
an
for
assembler. A fix that
power
cherishes your innate
slugs, mercer
human
spears, and
abilities,
summer swoops
such as
already.
walking,
So
striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
Mm.
hmm hmm hmm
Right. So which one's which?
which
Ah.
one's which?
The
Oh,
top ones.
yeah,
top
top's
ones
leaves,
leaves, bottom ones wood.
wood. Yep. Top leaves, bottom wood. Well, we've got 4 of our biomass burners fully filled up to 200.
Mm-hmm. Some screws just sitting there trying to make a million of them.
Yeah, just go grab some that are already made.
I mean, at this point right now, we're making
I think we're
60 a
making
minute, I think.
240 a minute.
Oh, right. Yeah, because it makes 40 per. So
Or it's like, is it 60
120,
per?
yeah,
Is it 40 per?
Yeah, we're making 240 a minute. Oh, that's why this is so slow. Because these are only 120 conveyors. We're making 240.
Yeah, that's why the conveyors can't keep up with how many it's making.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Oh, look, a cat.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
This says they are predators, but don't have eyes or a mouth, huh?
One hell of a predator.
Yeah. She said that they have many orifices that can serve as a similar function, though. Went to the cave, killed the spider so I could get it to research the fucking thing, and then there was also a lot of mushrooms in there. Made you another gift. Our next objective, resource sink. Go ahead and start taking some of the dogs out while things automate. Deuce, come on. Let's go. Let's go.
Still with the dogs? If you don't answer, that's a yes. All right, so how do I want to do this? You are fired.
Don't worry about everybody getting eat.
Deuce. Go ahead and finish eating. Alrighty, all of the doggy chores have been done. So, what you been up to?
I pet my dog a bit.
Mm-hmm. It seems to be automating rather well.
Kind of.
Well, at least our power is automating very well. Watch something while I eat. Yo. Not much. We're playing Satisfactory. Oh, hold on. No, it is not. Alright. I'm just yeah, you can play Satisfactory on console, but I don't know if it's crossplay. What? Limited crossplay. So no, PC and console cannot play together, unfortunately, but it does have crossplay. So Xbox and PlayStation can play together, but yeah. Mm-hmm. It's a pretty good game though. It probably is. I mean, it's not a very expensive game. It's like 20 or 30 bucks, I think. Something like that. Maybe 40 at max. It's not one of those high dollar $70 games. Is that what they told you? Oh yeah. It's 40, but oh. Oh, that they have a new game, Satisfactory does. Called Romestead. Early access game. They actually, it's funny that you said that though, about if it was crossplay, because they actually just added controller compatibility to PC so you can play it on a controller on computer now. I said they actually just added controller compatibility to PC too, so you can play it on PC on controller now. They did for a while. Dade played Tarkov on controller. I don't know how the fuck you did it. What do you think? No. Not really. I would say we're all probably better than Dade is. Well, there's not enough buttons on the controller to compensate for how many buttons you got to press in Tarkov. That's the only problem. You probably have one of those modded ones. You probably could if you set it up the right way. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't even know if it would register your controller. I don't think it would. Like I said, Dade played it a long time ago, and he didn't play it. He played it before it was ever on Steam. So. Hey Reese, I love you too. Yes. Mm-hmm. I'm actually streaming right now. Oh, you're still streaming? Indeed, I am. Zero other chatter drip. Yeah, I don't really stream very often anymore to get a consistent chatter base. I used to stream pretty much every day, and I was on the same game every day. So at one point, I was getting between 8 and 20 people on average, but it's kind of hard to do that when you don't stream 24/7. You got to stay consistent, like consistent in the sense of you always got to be streaming like every day, and then you also got to stay consistent with a game if you want to get a lot of people to come and watch you. You're not going to get a whole lot of people to come and watch you if you're hopping games unless you're already established.
Only if you're queso.
I don't know if my mic was like this before either. Let me see. Let me make sure that my mic is okay. So my actual microphone is what it's
Didn't
capturing.
queso win streamer of the year or gamer of the year, something like that?
I don't know if Queso did. I know Peanut did, but Peanut played basically only Tarkov, and then he played Ark whenever Ark came out and stuck to that for like 3 or 4 months. You know, like I said, it's possible to get a lot of viewers and switch games, but only if you're already established. You're not going to get a lot of viewers if you're brand new switching games all the time. It's just not going to happen. People don't care that much. People care if you're really good at one game, you know.
You could do that on TikTok, bro.
Yeah, I mean, you could technically do that on TikTok.
You're always bringing in random people into your live all the time. There's random people joining.
That's what a lot of people start streaming on is TikTok rather than a lot of other places. Cause
that's what Queso started streaming on was TikTok.
Mm-hmm. It was. I don't stream on Twitch. I just don't like Twitch. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I have an actual.
What are you streaming on, Kick?
So, no, I'm on YouTube right now. I stream on YouTube. I don't stream on anything but YouTube. I don't care to stream on Twitch. I tried Kick, but I ended up not doing it just because it was, at the time, I didn't have good internet, so I couldn't stream to both platforms efficiently. But now I could probably actually stream to it efficiently.
Yeah, Kick's cool, bro.
Well, I know they don't give a fuck. You kind of just do whatever you want.
You can say whatever you want, bro, literally.
That's why a lot of people like it. It's because you can kind of just say and do whatever you want.
It's like a grown-up Twitch.
Okay.
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
Are you listening? Hello? Maybe he's not here.
What's up?
So
I'm watching Fifth Element on the other screen.
Alternate screws or alternate concrete? Alternate screws is 5 ingots for 20 screws. Alternate concrete is Silica and
Screws.
limestone. Yeah,
Screws.
Yeah.
Screws.
we could always do the screws. I don't know if that's I don't know if that's a net positive or a net negative. Yeah,
It's
alt
a net
screws is goated.
efficiency.
No, well, my favorite alternate screws recipe, Kobe, is the if you get if you get aluminum or not aluminum, if you get steel, you can do steel screws, and you can make like 52 screws from one titanium. It's actually, or from one steel. It's actually kind of insane. Oh no, I've never used silica concrete either. One of the other better recipes is they have an oil-based diamond recipe that's alternate. That's also really, really good.
Hold on, what's the game called again? I'm about to look it up right now.
What, this one?
Yeah.
It's Satisfactory.
Yeah, it's right here. It costs $40.
Yeah, it's $40. It's
I've
like I
seen
said,
this game before, dude.
yeah, Markiplier and them played it a long time ago, way back. Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, Bob, Wade, a bunch of those people played it a long time ago. I mean, it just recently came to 1.0, I think, like, either this year, the end of last year, it just got to 1.0. But yeah, I'm not streaming in Discord, but I'm on YouTube if you want to look at my, YouTube, if you want to look at my video on YouTube. But, oh yeah, steel screws is the best, however, the coal usage is kind of meh. Yeah. Like I said, I do love oil-based diamonds. I love steel screws. I think steel screws is probably one of the best alternate blueprints you can get. Okay, we haven't seen any of those. Apparently, I don't have any of those. But I swear I had some of those. Where'd they go? Oh, there they are. Let's research this. Research this.
The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Yeah, a lot of the alternate recipes are not very good, but some of them are.
The remains researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into
go try
alien
and depot
protein,
whenever you
and
get
additional
steel.
research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during
Yeah,
exploration.
Oh, I see you already have a factory you're building over here.
Research completed. Alien
Pronto,
protein
yep.
can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for
Which
research,
factory is this
the
gonna be?
invaluable alien life form data in these
Rotary.
capsules can be traded for fix-it
nice.
coupons at the Awesome Sink. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon
But
exchange
just like I
rate
said, I
anywhere
wanna
on this planet.
kind of want to
Actually be
start
organized
off
this time.
getting it organized. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, it definitely needs to be organized, that's for sure. We definitely don't need to. Oh wait, actually, Kobe, you're back now, so I can actually show you this. Hold on, I'll show. I know you're here now, so I'm gonna show you this. Hate default conveyors so much. Oh yeah, they're terrible. No, they're terrible. I'll show you this if it loads. Okay, it actually loads this time. All right, I'll show you this. This is mine and Gamer's other world, the dude I'm playing with right now. This is our first world that we did, and I'll just show you what we're trying to avoid this time. But as you can see, this is our hub area, or what used to be our hub area. We moved our hub area because the frames are terrible here. They seem to have made it a little better, though. I mean, I'm getting 60 frames in our hub area, our old hub area, so they seem to have fixed the frame rate issue a little bit. Yeah, see, this is actually, there's a train going on a route that way. Yeah, there's, this, as you can tell, it's not very organized around here. It's just a bunch of factories just everywhere, a bunch of different machines making a bunch of different things everywhere. Hold on, let me go to the portal. we have a massive nuclear power plant in this world. A few decent-sized ones. I mean, this place is getting just as bad now. This is the new hub, but this place is getting just as bad now. This is the other part of our factory. Hold on, let me go to the actual power plant. Yeah, it's over here, I think this is it. Nuke Main South. Yep, this is it. So this is our massive nuclear power plant. Just loads of nuclear stuff going on around here. You said this cannot be max efficiency. I mean, it's probably not, but in terms of math, yeah, it actually all is. All the math is that me and him spent hours upon hours doing the math to get all these exactly efficient as they can be. It's obviously not the most efficient setup, of course, but because people doing nuclear power, a lot of people suggest to make an actual factory for it and just to make everything all in the same spot and then deliver it, but that's not what we did. We started transferring materials over here and made some of it on hand, but do you use Satisfactory Modeler? No. We kind of just, like I said, we kind of just did all this from hand. The thing I like the most is the railway system that we have made, though. That's probably my favorite thing about this world. Because you've seen the one back at the hub that goes that way. But yeah, these trains made everything so much better. There's Sam down there. I didn't even realize that before. You hate trades? Yeah. They're a pain in the ass to get going, but once you have them operating, they're so amazing. I actually have a train track that stretches pretty much, it goes around pretty much every single one of our facilities. Like, it basically makes a big loop.
You should console into God mode so you can just play them around.
No, yeah. It can, like I said, it can become difficult trying to get the trains to transport a lot of different materials. It can be at first, but once you figure out how the trains work, it's not really that bad. It's just figuring out how they work that's the problem. Oops. I forgot to unflip the track. There we go. But yeah, see, that's that factory I was just at. I'm not going to show you all of it because I'd be sitting here for like an hour. Or 2 hours trying to show you all of it, but yeah. Realizing how much they carry is the hard part, not the not how they work. I mean, yeah, sometimes I guess. I don't know. Like I said, me and him never really had issues using the trains. I tried using them to carry 6,000 bauxite and they kept overflowing and not transporting enough. Well, you also got to understand there are multiple, you can add multiple cars. So if one car is not bringing you enough bauxite, just add multiple transporting it and you'll be fine. There's another nuclear power plant. I mean, if that's where you're having a problem, literally just make another cart and have 2 stations doing bauxite. Get them to do about 3,000 a piece and then you'll be fine. You said trains shouldn't have multiple freight cars? I don't know about that. That's like the basis of any train. Even in Satisfactory, that's like the basis of any train. Actually, having more stations is the better, honestly. I think my biggest train is like 8 or 9 cars, maybe 10 cars. But that one's also transporting 2 fluids, and then there's 8 freight items being transferred. Well, and you also, the more train cars you add, the less efficient it becomes. So if you add 5 carts and you're carrying 5 different things, you have to add another freight train to actually go with the weight. Or else the train will actually go slower and not be as fast. So you have to think about that. If you're going to do that, you have to add more trains. If you're going to add more carts and stuff for it to transport, you got to add more trains. But there's another one of his waste disposal factories over there. That's his nuclear waste disposal factory. I think he actually just set it up to where it was just flying it to the edge of the map. Decreased distance. I didn't know they got weighed down. Yes, they do get weighed down. So you'll get to a point where you'll have too much weight and you have to add more trains for them to be efficient again. I don't know why it's still breaking after I just undid the timetable, but it is. This is his other nuclear power plant. Like I said, I pretty much have a train track that goes all the way around this place, so. This one goes all the way around to his nuclear power plant. As you can tell, this is his because they're red. Mine are yellow. But he's got more down there. But, yep. This is a pretty massive world. I don't even know how do you even enable God mode?
I don't remember the command. It's console command. Oh yeah, well, that's about all I remember.
Command not recognized. Okay.
God mode / your name. Type your name after.
Maybe that's what it is. Okay, I don't know why it just entered that. Hold on. God mode. Not recognized. Okay, well, oh well. There's so many things that could be, there's so many things that are wrong, aesthetically. Yeah, we didn't go for aesthetic during this. We went for just getting everything done as quickly as we could. We didn't really try to go for aesthetics or anything. It was not a goal of ours. That was going to be a goal of ours for our second attempt at playing this game, which is what we're doing now, so.
This isn't even our second attempt.
This ain't really, this ain't really a second attempt. This is really the third one. We had another one that we did for a short period of time. And then...
It did look better, though.
It did look better. He said, who uses Fix-It foundations in-game? Like I said, we don't give a fuck. we honestly don't give a fuck. I don't really care about the different foundations. They don't really... you know, they're meh. I don't really care for them. I mean, we might start using them now, but That's only because we did the thing where you get every one of the fix-it blueprints out of the thing without having to use tickets, so we already have all that, so we don't have to worry about that part. Let's see. You said set your paint opacity to 1,000.
Is that a gaming shirt, Viking, or a fishing shirt? Is that a jersey?
Yeah, it's a jersey. I used to be on the fishing team a long time ago.
I knew that was a fucking fishing jersey, bro. I knew it.
Yep. Fishing team jersey. I don't even know how to do that. Let's see. Customizer. I guess go to the custom swatch. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. I'd have to look up a video on how to do that, but look, here comes my train. This is the train that I built this whole track over here to his Oceanside facility over here, which is building heavy modular frames. Another one of his trains right here. All right, let me.
Is that gamer stuff?
Yeah, this is one of Gamer's manufacturing places that he built in our old world. Yeah, he built this whole factory back here. This right here, this right here. I only built the oil and the hydropower back there is the only thing I built in this area. He did the rest
Go
of this.
show him my nuclear power plant. How fucking clean that shit looks.
Yes, I was actually just there. I don't know if Chandler was looking when I showed it. I'll go back though.
I seen it.
Place is fucking. It took a long time to design
seen
that
it.
blueprint.
Yeah, what you seen the red nuclear power plants I crossed a second ago? Yeah, those are all his with the yellow 4 that lets you know when you're getting close to the radiation point.
Is Charlie playing right now?
No, not that I'm
I'll just
aware
say
of.
Geo.
Huh? Where at?
It said it at the top of the screen when you
Oh
look the other
no,
way.
because remember
He's
he
been in
joined
the
that
game
map
before.
for a while. Yeah.
Yeah, he's been in this game before. He played for about 30 minutes, maybe 45 minutes, and then he never joined back. We tried to get him to play with us, but I guess he just wasn't interested. I'll ride this train back. This train goes back to my hub, Chandler. I'll show you the hub. The hub is the most clusterfuck area in this whole entire save file.
Yeah, our hub's pretty horrible.
Set the third byte selected to 1,000 and type it in. Okay, I'll try that here in a second then. This is a beautiful view though. You see the scenic route? Look at this.
It's nice.
Goes
Especially
all,
right there.
yeah, over this waterfall.
There's like a delay, like every stream though. It took a second.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, that's how it is with every stream. In case something bad happens, you can just turn it off real quick.
Yep. There's always like a 3 to 5 second delay. I think I set it to low. Wait, I set it to low too, so it'll be. I think there's even more of a delay.
What is that to the left right there, down there?
That is just a Caterium mine, I'm pretty sure. Which is basically like gold, but it's kinda. It's gold, but not gold. It's basically used in electrical purposes, but it's the color of gold. This is actually all of Gamer's over here. He built all of this. I built most of what you see right here. And then he built that little orange area over there. All these little areas that are colored orange, like that area over there. He built that. But I built most of this right here.
Holy shit.
No, there's 180 hours into the save file. Just a lot of shit going on everywhere. Now I'll actually get on this train. Or actually, I'm not even going to get on the train because it's not here. I'm just going to make a train and get on it real quick. And I'll drive you since you didn't... I don't think you've seen our biggest nuclear power plant that we have. The one that you saw of Gamers, that's not even our big one. That's one of the smaller ones. You forgot the electric thing existed? Oh yeah, the hover pack that I'm using that you can constantly glide with? Yeah, it's amazing. We have 3 or 4 nuclear power plants in this world. But total in generators, we probably have at least 30 or 40 nuclear power plant generators. Yeah, the rocket fuel's pretty good. This is actually, see that down there? That's a quartz mine. That grabs all of our quartz.
Trains just come by and pick it up for you and bring it to your bases.
Yeah, we have trains set on automated routes, and they go by a station, stop at it, collect the materials, and then go to the next station and drop them off. That sort of thing. You can set them all up to automate that. And these trains are electric, so this whole thing is electrified. This whole train track right here. So as long as anything that's on it, you get electricity, and as long as you stand by it, you get electricity. You see that to the left? That's our power plant. This is the big one. Our biggest one. We've actually removed a couple of reactors. There used to be like 4 or 5 more reactors, but we had to take a few of them down to make it more efficient.
Got to go pee. Be right back.
Alright. But yeah, see. Look at this place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 nuclear power plants right here. Just in this one area.
How do you survive here, dude?
Well, I have a radiation suit on. It is really hard to survive around this area, though, because there's a lot of radiation, so you have to have a lot of radiation masks. Do you see the radiation level?
Yeah, it's terrible.
It doesn't get better until you get, like, over here. You can actually stand on the nuclear power plant and be fine, and you actually don't get any radiation, which is kind of funny. Because the nuclear power plants hardly don't ever, like, you see that? Like, I'm getting hardly any radiation standing right here. They don't really produce a lot of radiation. These do. These are uranium fuel rods. But on this world, we might end up doing it on our next save. On this world, we didn't even get to the highest stage of power. Technically, there's these, but there's also, grab these. There's plutonium. You can make plutonium fuel cells, which are double as efficient as these uranium ones. And then you can make fixonium fuel cells, which are even better than those. Yeah, it probably is. Probably just the base of it that's radioactive. Right where all the stuff goes in and out from. Yeah, but this is just, like I said, this is one of many nuclear power plants. We have at least 3 or 4 of them. Yeah, I know plutonium and fixonium is mostly just to remove the waste, but plutonium is twice as efficient as uranium, and fixonium is twice as efficient as plutonium. So if you could get fixonium fuel rods cooking out, you could make your power very, very efficient. I don't know why that's not upgraded to the max. Let me go ahead and fix that. This is my diamond, my nuclear pasta maker. Oh yeah, we have a lot of nuclear pasta. Pressure conversion cubes. Okay, anyway, let me show you the other one. Oh my. See how fast these conveyors move? Chandler?
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, no, these white conveyors that I have set up, these are the best ones in the game. They move 1,200 resources a second. Or a minute, sorry. That's still insane, though. Yep, 1,200 resources a minute. Alright, let me go back to the hub. Oh yeah, this is our OG oil facility, our very first oil facility on this world. This is actually the expansion. This is the oil facility up here. Wonder what these are being filled up with. I done forgot. What's even in these? Oh, right. These get filled up pretty quickly. Yeah, I gotta come back here and manually flush them because we didn't set it up perfectly. Indeed. Fluid buffers, indeed. I'm just gonna flush the whole pipe when it works. Yeah, that's why we actually had to make multiple of these oil facilities, because we kept getting tired of having to come back to this one and turn it off, so. So that's why we have multiple, because the other ones are a lot more efficient. This one's kind of shit, but I don't know what this one. I don't know what this fluid buffer's here for. Anyway, yeah, that's about as big and as efficient, about as least efficient as you can get, but definitely big. Okay. I'm join back. I'll look at the color on it here in a minute. I'm gonna try to help out Gamer a little bit here, since he's done a good bit of it. Yeah, I like the white conveyors, honestly. I like being able to see through them. I think it looks cool. Just apparently does not have power.
No. I'm not giving it power till I
Get ready to
Get it
open the full
finished.
facility.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Makes it like 5. 198. God, good lord. Well, we won't have to worry about getting power for a little bit. Right.
Say that.
I mean, we've got 2 constructors with 200 biofuel in them, and all of the other things all have max biofuel in them right now, so should be good for a little bit. What else was I gonna do? Oh yeah. I actually think since we just did the automation, there's 0 cap on it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, I can go ahead and start setting up the copper sheet makery now.
Copper sheet makery, huh?
Makery, indeed.
Indeed.
But first, I need some iron plates.
Indeed.
Oh my. We got some plates.
Indeed.
Our iron rotary over here has completely stopped though because it's full. So you know what that means.
Made a little catwalk
Oh,
to
did
my
you?
factory to get to the other side.
I'm assuming you're singing a song.
I'm trying not to get all cluster cucked this time, because boy did that hurt us last time.
Well,
it was so bad.
definitely hurt our FPS, that's for sure.
It was so bad.
Like I said, I was just on it, and apparently they must have fixed it or something, because I was getting like 70 frames in the original hub area. So they must have fixed some of the instability with, you know, just having a clusterfuck of shit everywhere.
Oh, we were cluster fucked as we could be, man, last time.
I need some reinforced iron plates to make the constructors. I wonder if the other foundations cost more materials to even make.
I think all the foundations are pretty much.
They are, yeah, they all cost the same amount of materials. Oh, so they have, there's fix it, then there's concrete, and then there's asphalt foundations. Asphalt and concrete both just cost just cement to make. Fix it ones cost metal and cement. So I guess you could convert all the way to that and not have to spend any more iron rods on that, but I mean, it's not really that big of a difference. It's not going to make that big of a difference, you know what I mean?
Indeed.
Not to me, at least. It's not going to make that big of a difference. Wish I could make these a little bit more efficient, but for now, that'll work. Alright, well, our copper sheetery is now up and running too.
Copper shittery?
Copper shittery. Thick concrete is the cheapest and peak with paint. Yeah, like I said, I mean, the foundations do look, I mean, I guess they, like I said, I guess it might look better, it might look cooler, I don't really know, but you do gotta sacrifice metal, or, you know, not metal, but you just gotta use only concrete. A lot of concrete. because instead of being 2 iron and 2 concrete, you just use 5 concrete. Okay, that should be enough of those. What else do I need? I just need some more plates and pipes. I mean, concrete's automated, but not well. No, we've only got like one thing pumping out concrete. That's not enough concrete to keep it sufficient for us to make everything out of it. No, because concrete's one of those things that kind of takes a little bit to make. It's one of the slower crafting things. Yeah. Actually, while I'm here, I'm gonna grab some. And then we get some iron plates, and then some iron rods, and we should be good with that. Okay. So, where do you want to put the space elevator?
Bro, I don't even know yet.
We definitely need to put it on a foundation, but
Yeah. But we're also not making anything that needs it yet, so I'm not really terribly worried about it yet.
I'm not either, but I'd still like to have it up somewhere. Just so we can get it out of the way. I think I found a good spot for it, but I'm going to make sure that I have all the foundations to where it'll work properly. Because, like I said, I don't want any... We want it all to look nice.
Or at least outwardly nice.
Yeah, I don't really care about the inside. Like I said, I don't really... Aesthetics isn't really my biggest thing I'm worried about. I'm worried more about efficiency than aesthetics, so... I mean, like I said, we're definitely going to focus more on aesthetics this time, but it's definitely not a priority to me. And build a quick factory? You definitely could. I definitely believe that you could.
Someone's got background going.
That's, I'm assuming Chandler.
Not my fault.
I don't know how y'all's phones even come through to the mic. Like, I can play my phone on full blast next to my microphone, and it doesn't.
Come to the...
Yeah, mine never comes through. I don't. But I have mine set up for noise cancellation and stuff, I guess. But
Discord do have a good noise cancellation program.
yeah, they have a really good built-in one.
I don't know why it's coming through.
Corner pieces. Oh wow, we actually have corner pieces now. I'm sure they've always been in there, but I don't think we unlocked them last time. Is that? Yep. Okay, that is it. Cool. Let me take it off of zoom mode. I gotta put these in first.
So how many of each are we making? 60, 30, 60 of those. And and 200 of those.
Well, scratch that idea.
Okay.
I'm gonna need to find a new place to put it because this ain't big enough.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, this is not nearly big enough. I'm gonna need a much bigger space. Might just kind of put it in the, I mean, it's not gonna be in the air, but I might put it on top of this mountain or something. That way I have plenty of room to fucking build. Instead of having to worry about left and right side room.
Mm-hmm.
I can just build it way up in the sky and just have to worry about it building that. If this big creature would get out of my damn way, too.
Oh yes, the big creature that's always in the way. The guy is always in the way.
Yeah, you know, the guy that just walks in between
Every
you while you're
single
building.
time. Yep.
The guy that Karen gets mad at you for killing.
Oh, she hates when you kill him.
He is not a fan. That's for sure. She'd be like, "You monster." Like, well, Karen, tell him to fuck off.
And to be fair, if he'd fuck off, he wouldn't be killed all the time.
Yeah, you just fuck off. He doesn't know how to do that, though. This ain't a big enough fucking area, then Karen can go fuck herself, honestly, you know? Because we're blaming everything on Karen. It's all Karen's fault.
I'm actually doing the whole vertical integration thing with this plant.
Oh, are you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's definitely something we should have been doing to begin with.
It takes a lot longer to do it this way, but
It does.
you know.
Oh yeah, the rain. I forgot they added it back. I don't even know why they took it out to begin with, but...
Probably for performance reasons, honestly.
Yeah, it was probably causing bugs or something. Performance definitely sounds like the best reason on why they would take it out, though. It probably looked like shit. Yeah, this should be a big enough area. Like I said, if it's not, then Karen can go fuck herself. I really don't know what else to tell her.
I could go more. Okay. I didn't notice that before.
Okay.
Oh, we're gonna be spitting out some rotors at this plant, bro.
Yeah?
Whenever it's all said and done, yeah.
Some rotors, you say?
Remember last time I made the rotor planet, like it couldn't keep up,
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
and like we had to make it entirely, like I made an entirely whole different area for it too.
mm-hmm.
This one,
Not gonna have that problem, huh?
well, I mean it probably will eventually, but it's not going to start out with that problem.
Okay, now I'm missing the materials to make the elevator because of all the materials I used to make the foundation. Oh my god, the water looks so good. What? It's reflecting off of the iron plates that are going by on the conveyor belt, dude. The water is.
Hmm.
That's crazy.
It actually sounds like rain too.
Yeah, it does. Did you see the thunder?
Have not.
I just saw lightning. We'll probably hear thunder in a second. Nope, there it goes again. Alright, we should be good. Are you fucking kidding me?
What happened?
Oh, guess who's in the way?
Who? Oh, big boy.
Oh, yeah. He's just right in my path.
As you do.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the...
And my voice audio went away like it always does for some reason. I can't hear what she's saying anymore. I don't know why it always does that, but yeah. It always just cuts her audio off.
Mm-hmm.
All at once gone. Bam. Note to future self. Space elevator needs about 7 blocks. Oh, did you already put some of the plating in there?
For the what?
You already put some of the smart plating in there?
I didn't.
Huh. You must have turned resource cost down to 75%.
Indeed.
Because there's
I did. That's
okay.
exactly what I did.
Okay, that's okay. I was just making sure because it says we need 38, and I was like, what? Oh, so everything. Oh, the audio went normal? Huh, I don't know. I don't know why it's being weird. Unless it's capturing audio from my video camera and my thing, which is possible, I guess. There. I muted the camera audio. I have my volume on 100 the most of the time. Oh, yeah. Volume's probably a little bit quiet. I have it where my mic's not, like, it barely goes into the yellow sometimes when I talk because I don't like it to be too loud, but I forget that people can always just turn it down if I am too loud, I guess. How does the audio just cut off when I come over here? What the hell? Anyway. That's what I was going to do earlier. I need to get some cables. Like how it's back to where I can't hear Karen. They must that must be an audio bug.
Probably.
It's a known bug often triggered by the game sound engine overload or desyncing during expanded play sessions. It is also particularly common in multiplayer.
Well, that answers that question.
Yep, that's exactly what it is. Because it happens more often in multiplayer games, so that makes sense.
And this is indeed a multiplayer session.
Indeed. I mean, I can't even hear like the thing from the man whenever it starts researching stuff.
It's yep. Yeah, it's down for me at the moment too.
Oh, is it?
Mhm.
Oh, you can't hear the way you talking or anything either?
No, I can't hear nothing. Nope.
Like, there's certain sounds that are cut off. Like, I also can't hear the biomass generator until I get right up next to it, and then when I kind of walk away from it, the sound completely goes away from it. Excuse me.
The dog is not happy about something.
No, your dog. He said, "I hear something, motherfucker." Everything else. Where's our closest quartz? Pause that.
I don't think it's far from where I'm building.
Oh yeah, it's very far apparently. 1,200 meters away is our closest quartz. Nice. That's what we like to see. I really don't care too much about the quartz. The only reason I was gonna go get some is I want to get those blade runners. Oh, you can go faster.
My
No, I heard it for about 5 seconds. I'm glad, Karen. I'm glad that we have a sink, but the only thing it's going to be useful for us is buying materials. Remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome. We got some toothpaste and a toothbrush in here too. We just got everything.
Indeed.
We have a cup that says "This smells like my earth." Got a Rubik's Cube down here. Some tobacco, it seems, of sorts, or nicotine pouches of sorts. Ooh, we've got a lava lamp too. Ooh.
I'm out of reinforced iron platers.
Wait, if it's on 75% cost, then does that mean everything is reduced to 75%?
No, I just did the space elevator shit.
Oh, okay. So you just reduce that stuff. You can choose what you reduce to, so you can just reduce that or everything.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Yeah, space elevator's fine enough. I mean, 25% is 25%, right? It's a quarter of a
What I didn't know was it would preload what we needed. I thought it would just make those parts actually cost less to make.
Yeah, not make it where you need less of them.
I guess in the long run, it's the same. 25% is 25%, but...
I mean, in the long run, it's still going to save us, you know, out of an hour, it would save us 15 minutes, you know? So, I mean, it is saving time. A little bit. We're not really going to notice it on this one anyways. We're going to start noticing it on the one with like 1,000, you know, where we only have to do 750 instead of 1,000, and I just got kicked.
Well, I think you getting kicked going to be just a thing that happens because multiplayer, and their multiplayer has notorious issues with desync.
Yeah, probably.
But at least it won't be as often as it was before.
Yeah, no. I mean, I wasn't even really getting kicked before, I don't really think. And maybe I was, but...
Nah, you weren't. You were just hitting areas where you would lag every now and again.
Yeah. Oops. That could have been a lot worse. Move that for a second while I do this. Go awesome. Only good thing about me getting kicked out is I think the audio fixed itself. That's what it is. Good God, we're already almost 2 container storages full of fucking screws.
Yeah, making some screws. And what's funny is that's not even the screws I'm gonna wind up using for the stuff.
Well, you could use those for the reinforced iron plate maker. Yeah, I forgot it's 25 screws per fucking rotor, Jesus. They're quite expensive.
What, rotors?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm working on it. You see my plant over there, right?
Yeah, I seen that. I went over there
Have you
and
been
looked
in
a
it?
minute ago. I went on it before you added the full roof.
Hadn't added the roof. I'm just adding a new floor because second floor is where the rotors are gonna be produced.
Well, we at least have all of this done. Boop. Okay, all tier 1 and tier 2 items have been acquired. And I heard Karen for a split 3 seconds, and then she went away.
Yeah, I heard it for a very minute amount of time there. She kind of shut up rather quickly.
Hey, maybe they just said, you know what? We know y'all are getting tired of hearing Karen. We'll just shut her up.
I wonder if we're the only ones to have nicknamed her Karen. I'm gonna bet not.
No, I'm
but
gonna guess that a lot of people that watch SpongeBob named her Karen. Neither one of y'all are getting anything. Y'all both push. Y'all both already had some bread. Y'all will be fine. Did you grab your other gift from the chest?
the parachute.
Yeah.
Indeed.
I see you have expanded her.
Oh yeah, I needed more room to get
Oh.
all the. I mean, this is gonna be a literally run in and run out facility. It's going to produce all of our needs, I hope, for the rotors, at the very
Rotors, at
least.
yeah.
Mhm.
For rotors, at least.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing you're gonna fill in this back wall.
Oh, the wall that's open over here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and start
Yep.
filling it in for you. While you work on the brains part of what you're doing. You know, figuring out in your brain how the fuck you're gonna make everything work, you know?
Yep. It won't be fully efficient until we get MK3.
Oh, is that what you set it up to work at? Is MK3 efficient?
Well, it's because of the 50 per on the screws.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh
it's,
yeah,
it's,
so yeah, that's I get
yeah.
what you
So
mean.
it's so once we get MK3, it'll be a lot more efficient. But oh no. Ah.
I was hoping there was gonna be like some type of like cool like glass ceiling that I could make or something, but apparently not.
Yeah, I wasn't ready for that wall yet. I'm still making stuff on the backside, and I need to be
Oh.
able to walk around.
Well, the rest of it is walled up.
Mhm.
Like I said, I don't know what I'm gonna do about this yet because I don't know exactly how I want to do this. Maybe there's one in architecture that's better. Do you want to do a flat roof or do you want to do a shaped roof?
Roof doesn't matter to me so much. I've got the walls high enough, so the roof can be whatever it needs to be,
Okay.
whatever it can be, I guess.
I mean, I was gonna say I can make it like a traditional triangular type roof, or I can make it just a straight, solid, flat roof. It's up to you though. I guess it don't really matter, but the flat roof obviously will take me less time to make, but. You can delete this, I just need it to get up. Well, apparently that wasn't enough. Okay, that should be enough to get me up top. Yeah. No, I need more concrete, apparently.
Oh, it's always something.
Mm-hmm.
This game is a tedious need of stuff
Mm-hmm.
all the time.
Like, oh, you got this? Well, you also need that. Ha ha ha, joke's on you. place to do it from. Still not gonna make it. God dang it.
Well, we're gonna need more power infrastructure now, but
Yeah, that was kind of expected though.
because this place, I believe, is ready to kick on.
We just have to make sure we have the power to do so, huh?
Oh yeah, it's gonna require a lot of power. And that's literally only a building for rotors. I mean, that's just rotors. That's all that is. That's just rotors.
Yep, just rotors. Sounds about right.
And we still gotta make one for reinforced iron plates.
That one's honestly
Which-
more important than rotors right now, but
Which I can dismantle all of this setup and build a building for iron plates.
I guess I could do it like that, but I don't want to do it like
And then
that.
we'll need a building for. Well, we won't really need a building for the smart plating.
No, we just need
Um,
one assembler, honestly, maybe two.
Well,
to
yeah.
pump
Well,
it
what?
around.
Well, what I'll do is I'll
You
probably
can make a
we'll
building
I'll-
for assembly
Well,
parts, maybe.
I'll probably make 2 assemblers, and I'll do what I did last game, where I just build storage for it and just fill the storages with the components we need to make the specific parts. Because feeding into it for the space elevator parts is kind of stupid, because once you're done with the parts, usually you're done with the parts,
Yeah, you
with the
don't need 'em
exception of a
again.
couple,
Yeah, you don't usually need them again.
until like extremely
Well,
late.
and
game,
all the
which-
space elevator parts are only for space elevator stuff too. That's the thing. Like
Mhm.
everything you make in the space elevator is only for the space elevator. So
Yeah, but there are some of the space elevator parts that you need to remake to make space
Some other
elevator parts for the later stuff, which
Yeah.
is really weird.
yeah, it
I
is
thought
really
once we
weird.
were done, and then we weren't.
Yeah, it was just like nah, that ain't how this works.
Oh, yeah, you can put that wall back on the side if you get to it. What was I gonna do?
I don't know.
Oh,
power
power.
infrastructure. I made the roof for the factory. Make sure I didn't overdo it a little bit. I mean, you got these so tightly packed in, I can't even hop in between the assemblers.
I know. Yeah, I know I did. Yeah.
I
That's lit-
legitimately cannot hop in between them. Okay, I got over that one time. Jesus, I want to come and make the wall. I'm not Trump, but fuck, I want a wall. Okay. Well, the first factory is done. Whenever we get power to it, obviously. Do you have a automatic, or do you want it on always open for the door?
Automatic.
It was on always open for some reason, so I didn't know if you meant to do that or not. Okay, well, yeah. Well, I mean, we're literally just on the space elevator stuff now. Until we can get to better, bigger, and better things. Like I said, a lot of this needs to be redone so that we can put foundations under it all, but that's for a later date.
Oh wow, when you built the space elevator, you didn't leave as much room for more power to put.
What you mean? Oh, you mean like for this?
Yeah, unless we go out the other way.
I mean, technically I can do this and make it a little bit more roomy for you. Hold on.
Yo,
Yo.
still playing?
Oh yeah. There, that gives you enough room to probably put at least 2 more, maybe 4 more in this area. I mean, we're gonna be moving away from these as quickly as we can anyway,
Yeah, but until we do,
and we're already
I'm
starting to
also
run
out
low.
of I'm out of reinforced iron plate again.
Nice.
God, we need to get that.
Automated, yeah. Yeah, we're starting to run out of fuel too. We need to go get some more fuel. I'm about to go take my chainsaw out. I'm starting to run low on fuel.
Mm-hmm. As we do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they really need to fix their audio bugs, man. That's like the main problem with this game are the audio bugs. It's actually
I
kind
don't
of
know if it's a problem. I don't mind not hearing Karen.
Karen, that's one thing, but I want to be able to hear trees I'm mining down, and I want to be able to hear the fucking, the fucking biomass burners as they're going off. Like I can't even hear my chainsaw cutting through trees right now. I hear it for the split second it starts and for the split second it ends, and that's it.
Modular frames. Fucking goddamn it! We're gonna
Yeah,
need
those
a lot of
things.
reinforced iron plates.
Yeah, you remember those things, huh?
Yeah, I remember how slow we were at making them last time. That's not gonna be a problem this time either. Yeah, I'm gonna make a fucking facility for that shit.
Yeah. I mean, we had a facility for it, but even the 1 or 2 that we had wasn't enough. You had one main facility doing it, and then we had some side places cooking it up. Karen, our computer wife.
What is our capacity? Oh, we're almost out of fuel. I'm gonna go help you farm fuel, I guess. Also, just yell at me if you need me, cause I'm pushing play on the Fifth Element again.
I'll be doing the same here in a minute to eat the rest of my pizza. I'm gonna watch a video, but I'm just gonna mute my stream audio to where they can't hear my video. Right now, I'm watching a series of this a guy reacting to a bunch of cinematics in video games. He's an actual filmmaker. We don't have a reinforced platery going yet, do we?
Do what?
We don't have a reinforced platery going yet, do we?
No.
Mm-mm.
Nope, haven't built that facility.
And I'm kicked again.
Hmm.
Like, it's kicking me often right now. Yeah, I don't know why, but it's kicking me very often for right now. Okay. Oh no, we're screwed.
How's that?
We've got 2 full containers of screws.
Y'all like Gears of War? I know Gamer sounds like he likes Gears of War.
Gears of War,
like-
I've only
feel like
played it
You
once.
used to be a Gears of War player, didn't you, Gamer?
I played Gears of War 3. Did you play Gears of War, Gamer? Well, I think to play Gears of War, you had to play console anyway, because it was like a console exclusive too. Like it wasn't even on PC. I think it was on PlayStation. I think it was a PlayStation exclusive at first, and then they started releasing it on Xbox. I mean, they did that with a lot of games though, because I mean, the best exclusives that Xbox has is Forza and Halo, and the best exclusives PlayStation has is literally everything else. So, MLB The Show, The Last of Us, God of War. I mean, they're Ghost of Tsushima. All of those games used to be PlayStation exclusives before they stopped doing exclusive games. But really, almost every good exclusive game was on PlayStation for a while. Like I said, except for Halo and Forza. Those are 2 of Xbox's really popular ones.
I kicked on my plant. Whoa!
Did you?
Yep, and I did not make enough power.
Ah, I see that.
Not by much though, but
Yeah, we're
oh
barely
wait, no, I did
scratching.
make enough power. I did make it. Barely made enough power.
Oh, yep. That one of our biomass generators keeps kicking off. That's why. The newer one that you have on is struggling to kick on right now.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm about to go down. I'll just have to go down there and manually fix it for now and put some biomass in it to hold it over.
The new Gears of War that's coming out is an Xbox exclusive.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it will be Xbox exclusive for maybe 6 months to a year, but then it'll come out on PlayStation and PC like it always does. That's what they do now. It's exclusive for like the first 6 months to a year.
Well, you can play it on.
and
You
then
can
it's
play it on
whatever.
PC just off the Microsoft Store. I'm pretty sure.
That's because Xbox owns PC though. Their owns Windows. Windows and Xbox are the same thing technically. So
I'm pretty sure you can just play on your PC whenever it comes out.
Yeah. Microsoft games do that now, pretty much.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, Xbox and Microsoft are the same company. So if Xbox can have it, then you can get it on computer too. But That's what I mean. Like, they used to actually do exclusive games where if you didn't have a certain console, you couldn't play the game. But they don't do that no more. Now every game comes out to every console after a year. Because they did that with Death Stranding, too. The Death Stranding game that I like.
I say the best exclusive game probably would be God of War.
It probably is the best exclusive game ever. That or The Last of Us
Or
was
Halo,
also
like
really
old
good.
Halos,
Or Halo,
like
yeah.
the old Halos back in the day. Oh,
Yeah, the
shit,
Halos
dude.
are really good. But fortunately, they aren't making any more Halos. It's kind of past its time, I think.
I'm definitely getting that remastered campaign of Halo 1. I'm getting that.
Yeah, I've seen that.
I'm getting that for sure on my PC. That game's gonna look incredible, dude. I cannot wait to play that remastered.
Me and
4K.
Gamer both have the fucking Warthog on Forza. Because you can get the fucking Warthog on Forza. Somebody already made a Halo paint for it and everything. It's not very fast, though. Not really good.
I found this.
Oh, that
Excuse you.
soda's got me burping, dude. So bad. Excuse me, for real.
What kind of soda? If it's
Freaking
Sprite,
Coke.
that's why. Oh yeah, Coke's like that too. Sprite's really bad about burping. I don't know why. Monsters are actually pretty bad about it too, but fuck, I'll
I
suffer.
try not to drink energy drinks.
I
I
try
really-
not to. But
I just started drinking Coke, bro. I didn't drink Coke never really.
my favorite drink has always been. Well, it's not always been. It used to be Sprite for a while, but that was during the period of time when, mom and dad was like, no, if you're gonna have soda, you can't have one with caffeine, so we're gonna give you Sprite. You know what I mean? So, I used to love Sprite.
I used to love Sprite too. Recently, I just started drinking Coke, bro. That's all I
I'm
drink.
about to say
was
Sprite. I'm about to say Sprite, 7 Up, ginger ale. Those are your best choices, like in terms of a soda. If you're gonna drink soda, they're definitely the best options because they have no caffeine and they have less sugar than all the other ones do. Not that it's good for you in any way, but it's still better for you than Coke and all that is.
I like ginger ale.
I
too,
don't
bro.
know.
Ginger
Yeah,
ale's
I don't know
good.
what they did to Coke, but they fucked up Coke. They did something with their recipe. I fucking hate Coke now. I used to absolutely love it, and then they did something with the recipe, and now it tastes different, and I don't like it.
It has the original taste.
yeah. Bull fucking shit. The original Coke had actual cocaine in it.
Well, not that fucking original. The original taste, not the original fucking high.
I'm just being honest. I mean, my ex-girlfriend, her grandpa owns a bottle of unopened Coke from like early 1900s, like when Coke was first made, and there's literally a huge ass fucking like knuckle full of cocaine just in the bottom of the glass, just sitting there. And it's like foamed up now. It literally looks like there's cotton inside of the bottle, but it's the cocaine, and it's been sitting there so long that it started to foam up. It's crazy. It's weird. But he has a certificate and everything, like, to prove that it's real and authentic. And I think it's worth like $5 or $6 grand, something like that, for a old ass bottle of Coke that you can't open. But yeah, they used to put actual cocaine inside of in Coke. Well, like I said, it had cocaine in it, but it wasn't actual. It's not really cocaine. It's coca leaves, which are the leaves that are used to make cocaine. So it kind of has coca. It has cocaine in it a little bit, just because it's the leaves that are used to make cocaine. But the two ingredients of Coke when it first came out was literally, I think it was made in like 1897 or 1887, something like that. It was when it was invented, and the two ingredients used to be syrup and coca leaves. That was it. That's because Coke used to be a medicine. Coke used to not even be a drink. Coke actually used to be a medicine back in the day. you'd go into the bar and they'd pour you some Coke, and it was literally syrup and coca leaves, and then you would drink it, and it was actually a remedy. And they would add water to it and give it to you, and then some idiot, you can say, or you can say genius, I guess at this point, accidentally put carbonated water in it instead of regular water in it one time and made the Coke we know today. He literally did it on accident and put carbonated water in it instead of regular water, and then made Coca-Cola.
Chewing gum was invented by a pharmacist.
Yep, a lot of the candy and stuff like that, like Coke, yeah, all that stuff. You'd be surprised how much of it was actually made by doctors. I believe it. I bet it was what was it to? I forgot why they made gum. There was a reason they made it. It was supposed to help with something, but now not anymore, obviously. But it was made to help with something.
The door down there.
What was the original purpose of gum? Chewing gum was originated thousands of years ago, and was a natural.
They're talking about sorghum, like the shit that you used to be able to pick off like trees and shit. No, I mean like the type of gum that we have today was.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. It says chewing gum.
Yeah.
Chewing gum originated thousands of years ago as a natural remedy, an oral hygiene tool, apparently. You chewed specific tree saps and resins to clean teeth, freshen breath, relieve toothaches, and suppress hunger or thirst. So that's the one you're talking about, the one they used to pull off the trees and shit. In the late 1800s, commercial gum evolved from an oral health product. Early patents even included chalk and charcoal for sourcing into sweet confection we know today. So the first gum, quote unquote gum that you could get was actually chalk. It was just chalk that you would chew. Chalk and charcoal. The only reason I know about the whole story about how Coke is made is because Coke was invented in Atlanta. Coke was invented in Georgia, in Atlanta at a bar.
Talk about Coke in school. I was.
Yeah, no, like I said, it was invented in Atlanta at at a bar. I don't know if you heard me tell that story, but yeah, dude, it used to be a medicine, and you would just add water to it. It was syrup, coca leaves, and water, and then you'd mix it together, and it was a medicine. But somebody accidentally put carbonated water in it and made Coca-Cola. And the dude drunk it and was like, "What the fuck? This tastes good." And there you go. That's Coca-Cola today. It was literally an accident. It wasn't even supposed to be made. Well, and the reason I know a lot about Coke too is because my grandfather was my great grandfather invented the four. Back in the day, they used to have where you could buy Coke. And you could buy it in a container, but it would come in a glass of 4. So you'd have 4 glass Cokes in a box, basically, that was open. And that used to be how they were packaged. And my great-great-grandfather designed the box that they were packaged in. The logo, the whole complete design is his. He made hundreds of thousands, if not millions of dollars off that design. Did we get enough leaves and wood to suffice? Considering the machine is still putting wood and leaves out, I would say that we got enough to suffice. It's starting to fill up the last 4 of them right now. Oh, you made another one. There's more. Uh-oh. I didn't see this other one you made. Did you just make one? That way make one extra. That way we're not riding, being like 3 watts away from being overpowered. I'm guessing that's why you made that other one.
Indeed.
glad I got them all upgraded too, all the conveyors. Going through this, that way everything's fast and handy. Alright, we've got 3 generators left to be fully filled up, and we'll be good on power for a little bit. These 2 are already almost filled up. They're already at 100 apiece. Let me do some math here. See, so each one lasts 4 minutes, and they can have 200 pieces in each one. And then divide that by 60. So if we fill up every one of these generators, we can keep power going for 13 hours without having to fill it back up. As long as all of these are full. Because if it's using 4 a minute, and there's 200 that are in each one, that's 800, and 800 divided by 60 is around 13 and a half. So as long as we can get all these filled up, we should have power for at least 12 hours without having to mess with this, which should give us enough time to be able to get to a coal. Also not considering the infrastructure that we're probably going to end up adding before we get to coal, but you know what I mean. We're getting there, is basically what I'm saying. I can't wait to get some money and get another headset. I'm buying a new headset as soon as I can. This shit's starting to piss me off. It just cuts my audio off all the time, just out of nowhere. Well, well, it's also not that it's cutting it off because I can hear you. It just cuts my game audio off. Like I can't hear my game, but I can still hear everybody in Discord. So I don't know what it's doing or if it's a built-in safety feature or what the fuck's going on, but it's starting to piss me off. Because I'll just start hearing a sound and then it just cuts my audio. My entire audio is gone except for like VC, and I don't get why it does that. Like I said, it would make sense if maybe it cut all of it. Then I could say, okay, maybe it was just headset or maybe Bluetooth, something stupid like that. But no, it's just cutting just the game audio off. That's it. It just don't really make sense. What are you doing right now? Oh, why is that? Huh? Oh. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm gonna start working on the outer shell, at least, of the reinforced iron plate factory. You'll never guess what happened. I don't know why though. It works pretty good. Yeah, but to be honest, the iron. I mean, that would actually be less efficient. But I mean, I guess we could do it. It's gonna be less efficient though, because each rod produces 4 screws. Each you need. What is the new recipe? It's like 4 or 5 iron rod to produce 20. So it's literally the same, basically the same recipe still. Are you? Yeah, yeah, but what I'm saying is it's the same resources. Hold on, let me look because I'm pretty sure that's what it's looking like. Let me see. Yeah, I mean it's okay. So it's literally the same resources. It's just because literally 5 iron rods makes 20 screws, which 5 iron ingots can also make 20 screws. So it's literally the same recipe basically. It's not really any more efficient, but I mean, hey, if you want to cut back on power, then I guess it's one way to do it. I mean, I don't gotta necessarily move the factory. I can kind of just leave it there because it's just gonna be shorter. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of just leaving it at the size that it's at now. I made it an 8x6. I didn't really know how big it needed to be because I was gonna let you, maybe me and you, work on that, or just one of us kind of work on that. Because yeah, that's a whole nother issue. But the foundation of it's made at least. At least a good starting point. What is it? Yeah, is it screws? All right, hold on, I'm coming. Hold on, that's gonna bother me. I gotta put that there. Oh, what is this? Oh, my God. Okay. Just a lot of stuff. Just, iron ore, just iron in general, iron rods. Yeah, just a smattering amount of stuff. I mean, how many of these things do we need? Do I really need to go up another container? Like, Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm. I'm just trying to find a place to put all this shit. that actually looks nice. They almost all perfectly line up, except for this last one, I think. For the holes. Unless you're just going to leave it open. Well, we only need one what? Oh, you mean we only need one hole, is what you're saying? I guess it could be that one. Hey. Well, you do you then. I'll leave you the fuck alone so you don't get snappy then. Goddamn. It's not me. It's just my stream. When you're that loud, everybody in the stream, you basically deafen everybody. Because you're louder in stream. I'll just have to turn you. I don't know how to turn you down separately though, and without turning you down in Discord. Yeah, I also am listening to something, so I couldn't hear you very well. I just separated it for now because you already have it separated. I mean, yeah. Oh well. Well then what? Well, I mean, we already have the screws, so we might as well do something with them. But I guess Chandler went into AFK chat or he left. Yeah, he left. Right, there we go. So you're sending just the iron. Okay. I need more reinforced plates, so I'm gonna go over here and make some reinforced plates for a minute. Maybe not a truck. It's big enough for a truck, but not the big truck. Yeah, ain't that big of a deal. Mm-hmm. There we go. Yeah, I like the wall conveyors. That actually doesn't even look bad from the outside either. It actually kind of looks normal. What? Well, I've seen that, but does it go through the wall? Oh, it's double wall. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, that is amazing. Yeah. I got that. Yeah. Rotors. How many rotors you have? Because I need some for an assembler. Screws and regular iron plates. Okay. So what you're saying is we got enough. I don't think you can drop them, so let's just go to a container. Okay, you can drop them. Just didn't see the button for it, I guess. Ah. Oh, is there? We're both thinking the same. Hmm. Actually, I might go ahead and do another one right here for the plates to come through. Because I'm probably just going to conveyor them over. I don't know. Is there an iron place that's right behind here or something? Because I might do that if there's like an iron thing right here. Not really. Not one right behind me. Yeah. I just don't know how much is it for the iron plates. Let me see. It's 3 per iron plate. So if I could delegate 60 to just plates and do the other 60 into just screws. Two for screws, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, because I guess one of these, like I said, I'll do 1 screws, and I guess I'll do the other one on iron plates for now to see what it's looking like. That would be 30 here, and only 12 and a half here, making the screws. I think I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do screws right here. I'm gonna do plates right here, and I'm gonna do another one and just make another wall input for more plates. I guess. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Take this off. I'll just do 3. I'll just run 3 for now. 2 doing that and 1 doing that until we can get better efficient, conveyors. Yeah, that'll be a blast. Yeah, have fun with that. I don't know. The dude that was in here watching the stream earlier said something about there being, I don't know, something like around the lines of like, there's like models or something that you can like copy and paste online or something like stuff that people have already made that, and it's you just kind of got, yeah, basically it's basically yeah. Well, and most of them are probably going to be too advanced anyway. What I mean is they're gonna need either Blueprint 2 or Blueprint 3 maker, not the little Blueprint level 1 thing. A lot of them probably aren't gonna do that, so they're gonna have the more advanced ones that level 2 or level 3 Blueprint makers have. Okay, so this would only be using 30. I mean, I would only be using 55 with the setup that I have right now. Mm-hmm. That's why you see me. I was over there upgrading them all to reinforced plates. Like I don't play that shit. I said we got all these plates over here for. I mean, what are we gonna use them for if we're not gonna bring them over there? I guess just daily usage. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I do that sometimes. Did it? Yeah, I haven't cut on this new facility yet though. I would probably say so. It said no. Mm-hmm. Which is our only means of getting actual automated power. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm guessing some hogs may or may not be dead. Yo, what up, Mom Kid? Sorry. I didn't have my chat pulled up. Actually watching a YouTube video while I was building this factory. Well, once I do get this factory up, we should be producing around 10 reinforced plates a minute, sorry. Once it does get up and running,
What do they produce at 2 at a time?
it produces
2 per minute?
It produces 5 a minute, both of them at normal speeds. I'm running 2 of them. You're sending me enough iron to where I can pump out 2.
They're that expensive, huh?
Yeah, they're that expensive. Because I gotta have 2 screw makers on each side, which will pump out about 25 and a half screws, which is not even close to the amount of screws it needs to operate a minute. So no, we're not even gonna be able to run one machine fully efficiently right now.
They should pump out 50 a piece.
Yeah, but they pump
50 per minute a piece.
They pump out 50 per minute. Oh yeah, they just said they 50 per minute. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, okay, so that will actually work. Okay, good. Well, we're going to use 55. So that's 12 and a half and 12 and a half. That's 25 and then 30. So it's going to use 55 on each side. So I'll have like 10 extra ingots to spare with this setup, the way I'm running it. So I'm just running 2 assemblers. I got 6 constructors and two assemblers. And that should be all I need.
Oh, that's why they were attacking.
Mm,
It's like, why were they attacking me? Oh, 'cause I got near a yellow power slug.
indeed. They do tend to be around power slugs.
I think having everything enclosed in buildings, so you don't have to actually load the visuals of the conveyors moving, will actually cut back on a lot of lag too.
Wait, say that again?
So like, if we, since we're gonna wind up putting everything in buildings, right?
Yeah.
I think it'll cut back on the having to load the conveyors, like the mass conveyors,
Mm-hmm.
and that should cut back on some of the lag.
And I lagged out.
Saw that.
I don't know why I just keep getting disconnected from the game. I don't know what. It must just be something to do with their multiplayer just being complete dog shit. Probably something to do with that.
Probably.
Because I know it ain't my internet anymore. So. The only thing it can be is just game being shitty. Alright, let me see. 15, that'll be 30. 4, 8, 12, 24. 6. Okay, so it's only gonna cost me. It's only gonna cost us 56 watts to run this place. For the moment. So, I don't know if we can turn that on or not yet, but
Are you already done?
yeah. It's not a very big factory because, I mean, like I said, it's.
Oh
kind
yeah,
of
because you didn't have.
expensive.
Yeah, because we didn't put the refiners in there too, like I did mine.
Nope.
And you went flat, not up.
Yeah. It's all straight, just a straight flat facility. This will be enough. Like I said, it'll be enough to pump out 10 a minute. So, I mean, we ain't gonna be making them at God speed, but, you know, we're gonna be making some. And that's the main thing, because we need these things automated ASAP. We actually have, I have 2 shards. I could shard these if we're making enough screws and plates on both sides. I could shard them and make a bit more. I'll see if I have enough.
Oh wait, you picked up a summer sloop, didn't you?
Yep. But we can't use it yet because we don't have the summer
Oh.
sloop technology unlocked yet.
Oh, well, yeah, because we got to Did you research that summer sloop?
Yeah, I researched it, but that just gives you the ability to actually scan for them. That doesn't give you the ability to use it yet.
No. Well, poop.
Yep. But let me put a thing in here and see if so it needs 90 screws a minute. We're pumping out 100, so that'll work. But then it needs 45 iron plates a minute as well, and that is not gonna work because we're not even pumping out enough iron plates to let it keep going with what's in there now, which is what I was starting to think was gonna be the problem. That's why we need to probably just use the ones that we're making at the other place too, or this isn't gonna work.
Well, right now
before-
you need 60 iron plates, right?
I need 60
Total?
iron plates, and I'm only making 40. Yes, over here. A minute. I need 60.
Oh, right, because it cuts them out at 20 apiece. So
I mean,
30
I
to
guess
20?
I could reallocate and only have one machine making screws, but then I'd be 10 screws short. So it's like, yeah. Oh wait, you know what I could do? I am gonna do that, but I'm gonna shard one of the screw makers on each side. That'll give me 75, so that'll be enough screws, and then I can allocate two
You
of
could
them
literally
to
turn it
iron
up
plates.
to just do 60 for you. Just be even right at what you want. Instead of making it do full 75, just turn it up to 60 so it doesn't use too much extra power.
Yeah, because this is gonna be 40. That'll be 40 plates, which will be enough plates. So that should be fine.
And to kickstart your stuff, there's a plate storage container here.
Yeah.
Because I'm about to take out this refinery setup and get ready to make my other thing, and if I kill your power, I'm sorry.
I
I'll
didn't
run
have
another
power.
line here in a moment.
I didn't have power anyway to begin with, so
Yeah, I may have killed my power when I did that. Maybe not.
yeah, about to say I didn't have power going to anything to begin with, so I haven't put power to anything yet.
Yeah, I don't think I killed my power anyway. Well, that might have. Nope. Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, were you wanting to use that one? I'm guessing.
Yep. I'm gonna use this one for the.
I'm gonna use that one.
I mean, we've got 2 more iron mines over here too to make. Like these can make just base screws and or plates and rods. I didn't take out the container though, so this container is full of iron plates for you to kickstart your operation with plates. Fill up everything to start. We still got those containers of screws you could just kickstart your shit with too.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to put a hole in the factory for now, I guess, and run it through here, I guess. I don't know. I'll have to go up a little bit. I'll just incline it a little bit. It'll be fine. Just do that, and then I'll split them for now. I don't have enough reinforced plates to do them all fucking fast right now, so this is just gonna have to work for now. And then I'll just split it again. Oh, nice. Another thing I'm running out of now.
What's that?
Wire and cable. Figured we were stopped up over here. Are you about to stop my iron for a second?
Indeed.
Are you just completely taking it out? Or?
No. I am going to run you 2 lines from here instead of having that floating splitter there.
I mean, I have 2 floating splitters right now, but they're kind of temporary. Or at least one of them is.
I have a feeling those floating splitters are going to bother me at some point. So if we do this, get rid of that, that's still fed, and then I can... Wait, so were you feeding... Wait. Oh, you were feeding yourself plates this way, huh? Out of this one?
Yeah, just until they run out for a minute.
So this one was metal, though.
Yes. Wait, which one?
Okay. This one, okay.
Yeah, that one was, yeah.
Two. In. All right, cool. Okay.
Okay, so you're just gonna feed them separately.
I honestly, I just think that looks better than just having a floating conveyor.
It does, most definitely. Like I said, I'm gonna get rid of this one eventually once I run out of these plates, and I'm just gonna use the plates first. I guess I could use these screws too. I need to really use these screws too, but I just, you know, they're just not in a good place for me to convey them in anywhere.
God, I didn't realize I know I said I was making some screws, but goddamn, I was making some screws, wasn't I?
Yeah, we're not lying. That is definitely a fact.
There were indeed screws being made.
Yeah, there were definitely some screws. Okay, what the fuck just happened? Okay. I guess that's just how it's gonna look.
What the? Oh, did it not give me the portable miner? What the fuck? Oh my god.
Sometimes I don't like to, you know? Sometimes it just says no, you know?
What? I picked up the goddamn portable miner. Apparently remove all doesn't take all. So I get to go actually make a portable miner.
Yay! Aren't you so happy about that? Make sure everything's flowing correctly. I'm gonna have to, before I even turn on my factory, I'm gonna have to upgrade every single one of these conveyors that I have throughout here to fucking level 2 before I can even turn on the factory, so. You know, that's fun.
Every single what now?
I'm gonna have to upgrade every conveyor to level 2 before I can even turn on the factory. It's not even gonna work.
Oh, so you're gonna have to do what I've been doing and manually make some reinforced plates?
Yep. That's basically what I'm gonna do for a minute.
Yeah, been having to do that quite a bit so far.
Yeah, that's why we need to get this place up and running. 10 a minute, but you know. At least we'll make 100 every 10 minutes. Yeah, it's kind of insane how many resources it costs to make these things, and these aren't even, like, these are one of the very first basic, better items that you can make. Yeah, they do. Probably why they make them so expensive. Indeed. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 All right, I just kicked on my factory. Hopefully, it doesn't kick us everything off. Nice, nice. Probably. I'm not gonna put a big fancy triangle roof on this one because I don't really need it. It's not big enough for one. These level 2 conveyors just do not look that much faster. I know that they're double as fast, but it just does not look like it. Oh, really? Yeah. Alright, well, I'm done with the factory. I did some editing to the inside. Now I'm done. if you want to give it the good old look-see.
Bill?
Joel, this way.
This one's gonna be fun because I have to make those fucking refined plates here too. To do the you know, to do the thing.
Yeah, modular frames.
Mm-hmm. There we go. I want to try to move all of our production indoors, not have anything really sitting outdoors.
Yeah. It seems like we pretty much accomplished that for the most part.
Well, I mean, all that stuff we got outdoors over there, I kind of want to.
What, the copper stuff?
Well, I mean, even all the iron stuff that's over here,
Yeah.
repurpose those mines for something else, maybe. Or maybe build a rod and screw factory that makes just rod and screws off that one. So we just have rods and screws, and plates,
Mm-hmm.
because we still need those. Just okay, so
Mm-hmm. I forgot about that. That's the problem I'm gonna run into.
what's that?
You're not feeding me enough iron plates to keep this place going anymore.
I wasn't feeding you iron plates to begin with.
Yeah, but you already had some over here, and now I have none, and yeah. Well, it's because I gotta produce. This has got to be using 30, and this has got to use 12 and a half. Hmm. 18. Yeah. I'm gonna need at least 3 more iron ingots for it to be perfect. A minute. Yeah, what are you talking about? You got iron feeding to me right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you said you didn't.
Yeah, I turned it back on. I mean, I just reran it, so I was feeding you from 2, remember, instead of just the one line.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
But it's being split, so it's 60 and 60 basically right now. What it's going to wind up being once your machines start backing up. Because I can only send you 120 because that's all I can get in from that.
That's all you can push on a conveyor belt anyway.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Even with that operating at full efficiency, I'm going to be about 3 iron ingots short of it working correctly. But we have plenty of screws and other shit already backed up to keep it going for a while. So it'll go for a little while without us having to intervene for a minute.
probably got ADHD. Did he push us?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, right behind the hub. Yeah, you should come and look at the inside of the factory. I gave it a catwalk and stuff. Pretty cool. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Uh-huh. Yeah, I found the purple power slug too, but we can't quite do anything with that yet. Yep. 4 modular frames. It'll be more efficient. I mean, yeah, yeah, it'll look better. Well, everything enclosed, yeah, you won't see it. Yeah. No, yeah, it won't load anything. Yeah, it has to load everything all at once in one big screen. I at least 20 minutes. Gonna take at least 20 minutes to get all that smart plating. Yeah. Yeah, you mean fun in the sense of it not actually being fun. Mm-hmm. I don't know if I did or not. But what I do know is, yeah, well, oh, it's not a storage bin, but come look. You'll see. You'll get it. Yeah, project part building. I mean, I'm gonna extend. I'm definitely gonna extend it, but just for this first phase, we don't need more than a little square. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do eventually. Like I said, there's just no point to do that right now because I'd put in literally just enough to make as many smart plate as we need right now, which is only 38. So. Mm-hmm. Well, we got most of them. God dang it. There, how's that? How you like that? I revamped the building. There are always lights on these storage containers. Yeah, there is. Okay. Mm, okay. Well, I added a little addition to every factory that we have. You can see if you look at your factory that you just made right behind you. I don't see if you see the big circles, but those are vents. And yeah, there's fans on one side, and then there's vents on the opposite side. I just added it to all the factories to make it a little bit more aesthetically pleasing, you know. So the bigger factories have more fans. I was gonna add signs to a couple of them. I don't know why the fuck I'm lagging right now. What the fuck is going on? Can you hear me? I don't know why the fuck I'm lagging, man. I'm just jumping around everywhere. I don't know what the fuck's going on. This is about to piss me off, though. Well, I'll have to go to a power pole to look. I mean, as of right now, we are at max capacity. We're making 410, and we have 410. So we can't add anything right now. Yeah, we're using all of it. Oh, you mean right now? We're consuming 152, but our max consumption is 410. But we're only consuming about 150 out of the 400 at a time usually. All right. See, you also start using one of the biomass burners attached to the base again. Yep. Yes. Project assembly. Yes. Upcoming milestone: automated power and personnel transport. Yep. Yep. More. Plate. Yep. All right. Sending it. The first step towards saving the day. Yep, 750, and 75. I mean, that's all. 250 less is a big amount less. Wish that was a grappling hook on here. Playing Dune for that little bit makes me want a grappling hook whenever I traverse anything. Oh no, that game's cool, but it's missing an it factor. I see you've made multiple buffer containers for the rotors. Yeah, that's what I mean. So when they start filling up, and if we're not paying attention to it, how the fuck do I even get back? Oh. I guess I could go through this too. Yeah. Mhm. 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 Yeah. Mm. Mhm. One of those, huh? What for? What you have for your machines to operate at peak efficiency or whatever? Mhm. 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 Well, guess what? Boop. Coal power. See how far coal is. That's not promising. It's at least 1,000 meters away from us. Yep. Closest coal is 1,000 meters away. Mhm. 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 Welcome to the new thing. Now, the real question is, would you want to go ahead and grab the Xenobasher next, or go ahead and learn vehicles? Vehicles are nice. Oh, never mind. Uh, Xenobasher it is, because we need 50 modular frames for the vehicles. Yep. So, guess I know which one I'm doing next. Oh, so there's bauxite just right up there? Well, that's nice, at least. Yeah, that's... There might be Sam or Cole up there. Oh. You got a parachute now, so you won't go to your death. Bless me. Whew. Oh, were you gonna go on a hunt? And decided it was not the best of ideas? Nice. Yeah, we do. We do have one. Yeah, I gave you that resource. Yeah, so I mean, we can in the research scanner we can scan for power slugs, Mercer spheres, summer sloops, and then 2 of the berries. So you technically just could use that to go on your little power slung hunt. Mm-hmm. 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 Do you like the little fans I added though? Mm-hmm. 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 That is why I added them. I mean, our starting area already looks 10 times better than it has before, so. We're even gonna move the hub inside. I don't even know if that's possible. Guess it should be. Oh no, I'm not talking about the space elevator. You definitely could get that in. Oh, you're talking about the rocket. Yeah, just watch it go through the ceiling every time you gotta you gotta send a package off. Unless we just left a hole in the fucking roof for it to go out of. I got rid of the randomly placed equipment table that we had. Because I made a building for it and the MAM to sit in. So just a little dedicated square building next to the hub for it. I'm about to grab 100 of them, so I really don't know how many I've made though, because I had to use 100 earlier too for the thing. Not a lot, enough though. Yeah. My. Yeah. But what else do I need for it? I need water extractor. Okay, so I'm gonna need that, and I'm gonna need reinforced iron plates in general for everything I make, because the power generator needs 20. Yeah, a lot. Yeah. Well, currently at the moment, nothing is running. So, like, literally nothing. Like, none of our facilities are running, like, at all. You cut the one that links it to the rest of them. Yeah, but honestly, it would just be this one. One of these. You know, have to cut off that extra burner back here. No, it's on. I don't know what cut off. Maybe the one attached to the base cut off? No, it's still on. I was about to say, we were just at, what? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Wait, that's 60, 120, 180, 240, 360. Yeah, we're definitely making more power than that. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Oh, did you want that one? Why'd you want that one? Well, that did that. Don't worry about it, the man says, as our power turns off. Yeah, but like I said, that power pole over there is redundant. It doesn't connect to anything. It connects to the wall. Oh, you just have it where you can have an invisible wire, basically. Only brings us down like maybe 80. Well, just constructors and smelters don't really use a lot of power. I wanted to make signs for all the factory, but we can't do that until we get quartz crystal. Mm-hmm. Bing, bing. You wanna give me your taser? Give me your little zapper. I'm gonna make you one, but I need 2 Xeno zappers, and I've only got 1. Boop. But did that hurt? Did that hurt a lot more than the zapper did when I hit you? See that? Here you go. Nah, I made literally just enough for the project parts, and that was it. Then I'm about to start making them again, probably. heard the uh-oh noise. Said you got the frames automated, huh? Nice. I mean, I could use some right about now if you have some made. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can see your machine moving through the wall. Is this a 2-story factory or a 1-story factory? Is this a 2-story factory or a 1-story factory? Okay. That's what I needed to know. Say so. None a minute. Better than none a minute. Oh, the big factory in our other world. Okay. Put the fans and the vents in. That's the same amount of vents as my other factory over here. Oh, we got a whole bunch of shit over here that's doing absolutely nothing, huh? Hmm. Well, it was probably already full. All the containers that I made were probably already full anyway. That's what I'm saying. It was probably already at a halt anyway. It probably wasn't even moving anyway. None of it. At least until we grab something. There is one thing that we need to keep on the grid that's over here. Concrete. It's kind of important. Yeah, that's one thing we need to reroute back onto the grid. don't think so. That's going to be taken off. I guess that's not hooked up to anything. Okay. We'll reach over there. Okay. Well, I got the concrete turned back on. Everything else is still off, though. Well, I thought I had the concrete turned back on. Apparently, that other pole I just attached to is also not attached to anything. Unless you turned off all the machines. No power. Okay, then, yeah, I guess wherever I connected it to, it doesn't have power. Interesting. Does this building that you're in right now have power? Okay. Alright, I put the concrete back on the thing, and we're right at the amount that we're making, it looks like. Yeah, our maximum capacity is right at our capacity, so. But at least we can automate modular frames, reinforced plates, and rotors right now. Efficiently, without any hassle anymore. I'm going to see if you have, I'm going to assume not, but I'm going to go see if you have 25 modular frames made already. Yeah, you're done. I just need them for the vehicle shit. That way we can start running over things with vehicles, you know? And then after this one is the basic steel production. That's when it starts getting really fun. Especially when our nearest coal is 1,200 meters away. You know, steel is just going to be absolutely fun. We're honestly probably just going to have to get it trucked over here and then make it over here. When we could honestly just leave the coal over there for the power that we're going to make over there. We don't need to move it, you know what I mean? Not if it's next to water, at least. We do. I just don't want to rely on trucks to ship our coal for power. I don't like that idea at all. I don't like doing that, because if the truck ever gets fucked up, it fucking fucks up the power. We will see. There's also a new path that, well, they also revamped the whole pathing system in general, so we'll see if it's better than the normal one. They literally redid the whole vehicle pathing thing and how it works, so we'll see how that works when we get to it. Yeah, I'd like to move this right here. Yeah, that's better. Take that one out. Yeah? Think so? I'd wager we do. I'd wager we got some rotors. Pretty decent amount. Did you expect there to be more? I've already got a whole container full of copper sheets over there. Yeah, I did that a while ago. I had a whole other like smelter and my miner in place for whenever we got it unlocked. So I already had the infrastructure to put it in. I have 2 constructors pushing them out. I forgot how much they make a minute, but wait, wires what now? Oh, yeah, that. Yeah, the copper sheetery over here is not stopped up yet, but it's almost there. They make slower than most other things, but it's sort of one square away from being a full container. Just waiting on modular frames, huh? It's been 7 days since we've had an accident. Oh. Really? No, 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 no. I wasn't talking about that. I don't know. Apparently, there's a special mug that we get for beating the game. I don't know if we have it or not. There's apparently supposed to be some kind of special mug in here for OS. No, what were you saying? Sorry, I was just looking for the cup, but I can't find it, so. Alrighty. Gotcha. For 1,000 Fix-It coupons, you can get a golden nut statue. Golden nut. Or there is a glass roof that we can get, but we have to have silica to make glass. Braided cable? I didn't even realize we had that. Well, the only things that we don't have unlocked in the awesome shop are all the statues and the boombox, apparently. And the Fix-It copy mug. No, that does absolutely nothing. Oh. I think it's in our other world, which is kind of dumb. Let's see that. Oh, you know what time it is. We can help it. Maybe this can be the last time we go to get fucking fuel. Because I'm gonna go see where that coal is and see if it's next to water. And if it's next to water, I'm building the fucking power plant right there. Mm-hmm. Hey, at least it wasn't a big ass spider that jumped on you. You've already built a tractor. And what are you doing with said tractor? Are you farming? Oh, wood. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. All right, well, we're back up on biofuel for now. So that mean, that means we have some solid hours to work on trying to get coal started. We were on the last three anyway. I'm assuming you put some in the very last one. I actually like the sound suppression in the buildings. How when you go into some of these buildings, if they don't have machinery in them, it's like almost quiet. We're so quiet in here. We should have some reinforced iron plates for that now. We're about to run out of pre-made iron plates, but that'll be fine because it's not even making any right now. Well, it's not even making them right now because it's already full, so it's not even making them. Oh, I'm actually running. It's actually idled right now because it's waiting on screws apparently. Why the hell is it waiting on screws? Oh, that's why. Whoops. I made an uh-oh. I just made an uh-oh on my frames. I was wondering why they weren't going and why it wasn't getting any screws, and it's kind of because I merged the screws with the iron plates. So it was, taking them in, one after, alternating, taking in resources, and then eventually got low on. It got full on iron plates and couldn't push out anymore. You get where I'm getting at here. Yeah, you get what I'm getting at here. That needs to go right there, like that, and go down to this one. Yes, that's how it should be working. Well, the one has been working flawlessly and has not kicked off, but one of them turned off for I don't know how long, for a minute there, because it ran out of stuff. So, for the moment, we've only got 200. Because, like I said, I routed them together on accident, apparently. I'm about to leave and rejoin because me not having sound for anything is really pissing me off. Like, I literally have, little by little, all of my sound is just going away. Literally inside my giant factory that I made or not really giant factory, but I'm inside my factory that I made for the fucking reinforced plates, and I can't hear any machinery going off at all. Jesus Christ. Did not realize how many rotors you had making at the same time. You're making 28 a minute. Unlike other models, this truck will not spy on you, because we already do that. I wish you could use your scanner in your vehicle and didn't have to get out to use it every time. Yo. What up? Seen y'all were on Icebreaker. I seen y'all were on Icebreaker. Oh, you weren't? Yeah, I saw you. I just kind of glimpsed into the VC and saw that he had a one of the Black Division armors. I was talking to Gio about Jesse doing what's the Icebreaker? I figured that's what y'all were doing, was running Icebreaker. Okay, guess that'll work. I guess. I can't wait for them to update Windrose, man. Waiting for that update. That'll work. Yo. Nothing. You still just playing this? I can see it. There's a limestone up here. Might also be something to do with the channel we're in. Because this is the streaming one, so it might not allow for you to watch it, but I think it does because I can see it. Yeah, I can see his stream. Quad nods, huh? It's weird because I can see it. He's got the quad nods on. Alright, how far are we away from the shit? $290. Let me get there. You need to fix that. That done. We scan for coal again. Yeah, I think it's up here. Definitely some copper. Misread that pretty badly. That'd be fine. Oh, not really. Cool. And yes, all of the coal is next to water. So we're good in terms of that regard for getting power on. Let me drive on down here. This is a normal node. Wow, my first normal node I've seen so far. And it happens to be a coal node. Of course, that's the first bad one we see. It only makes sense. That may indeed be water. Oh yeah, that's much nicer. Okay. So that is a nice fix that they added. Well, at the moment we've got 150 megawatts of automated power over here so far. My goal is to at least have 300 in this one, and then we'll be able to cut off a couple of the biomass burners. At least the last 3 in the back. Crazy that one normal coal node can run 4 of these fucking generators. You get more energy value out of biofuel than you do coal. Interesting. Yeah, coal gives you 300 M. Solid biofuel is 450 M. That's interesting. I never noticed that before. I know the actual biofuel, like liquid biofuel, isn't nearly as good. Huh? Yeah, I already connected. Yeah, I already connected this one, yeah. But it ain't done yet. I've still got 2 more generators to kick on. I've still got 2 more generators to kick on. They should both be kicked on now, though, so there is 300 megawatts of automated power right there, just from a normal node. So we may have a surplus of power right now. We're literally making enough power over here by itself to not even have any of those on right now. Like, those biomass burners are gonna very subtly ever kick on now. Only when we spike over 300. Yeah, I don't know how that's possible, but apparently these 4 coal power plants are running everything that we have on right now. What, did you realize that some of the biomass burners like stopped taking in biomass or something? Ah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm guessing in that area where we had it all at before and you just took it all down to put it in a building. That's wild that every node we've came across so far has all been pure. And I just found a second normal node, and it's another coal node. So it looks like all the better nodes, all the better stuff are going to be normal. A lot of it is. All the shitty stuff is what we're getting pure, it looks like. Because, you know, that's what we've always wanted. God damn it, I forgot to. I thought about a whole plan on how I was gonna put everything on foundations out here when I got out here, and I still didn't do it. God damn it. At least it still doesn't look that bad, but still. Kind of wanted to do that. See, you've hooked up your place. I'm assuming. So I'm assuming you hooked up your facility over there. Yeah. I just hooked up 2 more powers, so now we're producing 450. Our max consumption's 552, so we're producing only 100 under our max consumption now. But at this point, none of those biomass burners over there should be burning anything anymore. At this point, they should all be idle. Flip out when I drive a truck, I just lose all my audio. Yep. That's about what I thought. Yep. So, yep, none of the biomass burners are using biomass anymore. They'll only use it if they need to in emergencies. There's still 2 more coal nodes over here untouched so far that I haven't done nothing with, but now we are at 600 production and 552 max consumption. So now our production is over our max consumption. So now the biomass burners are completely obsolete. No more gathering biomass. We are now 0 days without an accident. Okay, so for some reason my wire is not carrying power, or it is, but it's not counting. I don't know what's going on here. Says I need 100 megawatts onto this thing. I guess it was just lagging, I guess. There it goes. Gotta come back for more fucking concrete. Whatever. But fucking hate these quartz mines that are like this. Like, why do there gotta be fucking quartz mines inside of fucking mountains, dude? Like, what the fuck are we doing in this game, dude? Like, just make them fucking accessible on top of the ground. Like, what are we doing, dude? It's about the dumbest thing I've ever seen, putting quartz underground. Doesn't make any fucking sense. So unnecessary. Yeah, I'm not even gonna be bothered to try to find where it's fucking at. And this the quartz over in this area can just go fuck itself. I'm not fucking getting quartz over here. There's like fucking 3 of them underground. I'm good. They can stay underground. Get shit. Put it around the entire fucking mountain and there ain't a single entrance inside. That shit could stay under there. Oh, I fucking care. Three pure nodes all underground. Nice. I would be making silica and quartz crystal, but you know, they want to put quartz mines underground, so. I said I would be making silica and quartz crystals, but they want to put all the fucking pure quartz mine, or all the fucking pure quartz underground. I mean, they're all under the fucking mountain for some goddamn reason. Because that's how stupid this fucking game is. I wonder if they actually know where quartz actually spawns. I wonder if they actually know how quartz works. Created by pressure and heat. So if anything, they should have volcanoes, and there should be volcanoes where they would be at. Don't necessarily think they would be underground. It's how diamonds are formed underground. But I don't know about no quartz, man. I think they need to look up their facts about quartz, because there's no fucking reason they should be under fucking ground. There's no point in me even attempting this. I've literally gone around this entire mountain and haven't seen one goddamn entrance into the underneath part of it. So I don't get what the fuck it wants us to do. It just puts quartz underground that you can't get to. Well, that's good gameplay. Literally quartz underground in a cave with no entrance. W game. Don't even see no dynamite places. Yeah, I legitimately don't know what it wants us to do. I literally went around this entire fucking mountain, and there's no way to get into that cave. So I really don't know what this game wants from me. Literally no way to get down there. Yeah, I guess we're just not gonna get quartz because I'm not wasting my time trying to find this quartz anymore. Literally wasting my goddamn time trying to look for it. Well, they didn't last very long in here, did they? Oh, they went to the other channel, that's why. Thought they both went AFK and they both fell asleep. Yo. Hey, Lizard Doggo. Oh, I'm sorry, Lizard Doggo. I didn't kill you, did I? I think I just killed a Lizard Doggo. Are you dead or are you not dead? Because I could pet you, so now I'm confused. Okay. I think I accidentally killed it. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Yep, like I said, I refuse to find that quartz. We'll go get it somewhere else. Fuck that quartz. I'm not going under the mountain to go get quartz. Not worth it even remotely. I do gotta say is that check I deposited like over a week ago. If it doesn't go in fairly soon, I'm gonna have to go down there and have a talk with the bank because I'm getting about sick of their bullshit. Put my check on, put a check that I put into the bank on hold for a week, and then now it's been a week and 2 days, and it still hasn't gone in, even though they've told my mom they approved it because my mom went to the bank. And they said, "Oh, it's approved. It's supposed to, it should already be in. If it's not, then it'll be in a day or two." Oh, yeah, well, it better be fucking in, or we're gonna have fucking issues. I think whenever you added another factory, or I don't know, you added something that added more power, and now I think there is maybe one bio burner that's being used now. If that, maybe one. Well, no, I take that back because none of them are working right now because the two places over there are producing 600 and our max consumption's at 561. So yeah, we're still not even eating into the biomass burners. They're just here as a failsafe at this point. can now use purple power slugs. Now scan for Caterium.